Here we go. This is one of the biggest weeks in ELF history. Maybe only next week will top it in terms of the massive amount of playoff implications currently going on. Because we've got the Raiders versus the Fire, massive playoff implications there. We've got the Galaxy versus Prague, massive playoff implications there. We've got the Miami Ravens versus the Madrid Bravos, massive implications there. So, all going on. I need to put my links out. I'm a little bit late today again because I was watching videos about Greek mythology until 2 a.m. which I feel is just a bit of a universal thing. I don't feel like I'm that out of the ordinary for doing so it's all good. Cool, let me lower my seat so I'm just a little bit more in frame. There we go. Excellent. Okay, let me get my links, my stuff up real quick. Absolutely phenomenal. I'll wait for people to start coming in. Looking forward to seeing everybody. Let me chuck in the link to my story, tag First Down Magazine. I was going to look at if this overlay had any new animations for the donation tab, but I kind of forgot. Okay, First Down Mag. Watch along. There we go, put it on there. I kind of stopped putting it on Reddit now, because I'd like the Reddit, but I don't think it gets much traction on the Reddit. Why is Zone doing this now? it's not running the ad. Just run the ad so I can get it over. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Looking forward to this one, man. I'm gonna put the Prague game on. I know Madrid versus Ravens is gonna be the game. I don't care though. I want this one. So I'm looking forward to it. But for some reason, the Zone it's been a bit weird. Come on. Let's go the other way around. Go on games. Galaxy versus Prague. See that? No. We're at home. And being at home scares me. Because Prague have one of the worst home records in the entire league. So I'm a little bit scared about that, if I'm going to be completely honest. I really am terrified. That we're not going to do very well at home, because we've historically never been very good at home. Glass need it clean, Jesus. But for some reason, DAZN don't want me to watch the game. This is maybe a bad omen on DAZN's part. Kind of worried about that. There we go. Let me watch the game. Jeez, man. There we are. Fuck me. Right. We're in. It took a while of us to fucking get in, because DAZN was being a fuck ass, but we're here. Okay, deep breaths. Let me put up the score for Madrid Bravos. They've probably not kicked off yet. What's up, your left PDR? Furious, there should be no open seats in Prague. I agree, it looks like a good crowd though. Obviously some open seats, but it looks like a solid crowd. Not sure if your left PDR will have that data yet, but let's get the commentary on. We're just about to start kickoff, so I've joined at a good time. Move my ring light slightly more forward. There we go. I am very nervous, very nervous. This is what the whole season basically comes down to. Because if we lose this, we're technically not out of the playoffs, but realistically we are. Ricardo's going to be rooting for the Galaxy, which makes sense. Right, we are underway. Easton was giving us problems with these returns last week, last game. 3 games at the same time sucks a bit. It does a bit, I get it, but also, ooh, you know what I mean? Some people have said about the Saturdays and Sundays been a bit uneven, but the league couldn't have predicted this earlier in the season. That this would be such a key playoff game as well is another rogue one, I'm going to be honest. I kind of missed the ELF Game Pass where they have two at once. You can watch 2 games at once. I kind of missed that. Right, here's Wang. Here's the big thing that I said in my video. Wang doesn't throw well to the flats. And his arm can kind of like... The pop in his arm can die a little bit on outside routes. So that's something to look for as he targets Ken Hike. In the middle, deep, great. But for some reason, just on those outside routes, it just tends to die a little bit. Yeah, one game at 425. But we'll all be there for watching it. So it's going to be a good one. I didn't get a glass for my... Oh, that's alright, it's fine. But 7 yards already for the Galaxy. The defense for Prague's got to step up here. Wang's going to take off himself for the first down a little bit more. They need to bait these bad decisions that we talked about. We need some bad decisions by Wang if we're going to try and be competitive at all in this game. Some fumbles, some turnovers. Something like that, you know, I wouldn't mind. Just a little bit, just a touch. Let me put this up a little bit. I actually haven't looked at my fantasy and see who I actually have in these games today. Yes, that's what I'm worried about too. We have struggled quite a lot with some mobile guys. And Wang is very quick. It's an outside route. They're moving well so far. What's up, Thomas? How hungover are you this morning? I actually don't have any Prague players in this week because it was a competitive game. But in the other ones, I probably have someone. But Wang's starting well. He scares me. He does a lot. He's a very talented quarterback. And I'm worried about him. 2nd and 4 already. They're getting close to 50. There's a run by Almal. Haven't seen him much today, but he is already breaking off one for first down a little bit more. Okay, we just need to keep it. We just need some stops. Obviously, that would be very good. I'm just getting a bit nervous, you know. Steven Nilsson's playing, which they didn't have him last time. No, we like those jerseys. I know you don't like them, but I like them. They're nice. I think they're cool. Sup, Vikings? I am hyped up. Decent up for you. I hope so. Oh, here's a shot by... Oh! Incomplete, but nearly picked. Diamond's not square. I do agree with that. I think that is a little bit weird that they're squares. I agree. That one I'll agree with. Because it is meant to be diamonds and not squares. But nevertheless, I still like the kit. I think it's a nice kit. I'd buy it if it wasn't £200. It was like, oh, you know, so they're going on sale on the website, and I was like, oh, dope. You know, I'll have a look. See, oh, I ain't got £200. Let alone the shipping costs. I had to pay £100 just to get the camera in the UK. I'm using currently. 3rd down. Here we go. Top 4 jerseys of the year. Okay, well, Paris Gold is number 1. Who would be the best jerseys of the year? The Paris Gold one's definitely number 1. The Paris Red one yesterday was nice. I feel like they should use it against Vienna. The alternatives this year, they've been good. They've been very good. But none of them are popping off to number 1 over Paris for the gold. They're in 7. Outside route. Alright, 4th down. Fancha with the tackle. Need to walk away from Frankfurt minicap helmet. Championship game. Yeah, because you got a Cologne one. I did see that on your Instagram. Okay, so it's 4th down now. Good, solid stop. They're out of field goal range. They're good. Are they going to go for it on 4th and 3? Or are they going to punt it? It looks like they're going to go for it on 4th and 3. Okay. If we stop them here, this could be huge. If we don't, then it's not the end of the world. I'm still scared though. Oh, I'm getting fucking spam calls. Now is not the time. Likely nuisance calls. 4th down is short. Short. Arthur Kingdom. Fuck yes. Great defensive stop. Let's go. Look at that. Arthur Kingdom. He's been an all-star this year. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Hell yes. Sup TNT. I did see that. Yeah, but annoyingly it's an unofficial record because it's in preseason. But like, I don't give a... That's got to be in the record books. It's incredible. What's up? What's up? What's up, Ada? We got a stop on 4th down. We're taking over. Alright, Javarian. Let's fucking go here, brother. Willie P. We need a big Willie P performance. We need a Zuzelka performance. I like starting off with the run. I think the run's going to be big. We need to tire out that defensive line. The defensive line for them is not their best unit. We need to tire them out. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Ian Throners have a chance at Wang. I'm going to be real, because I think a lot of people are going to be after Wang. But it would be pretty funny. What's up, Marcus? Hopefully you're doing well. Good win yesterday. I'm hoping we get a good win today. Javarian Smith's going to take off himself for the 1st down. Nicely done. Great play there by Javarian Smith. Here we go. We look good, right? We look good so far. Very nice. Good scramble. Very nice. Right, 9 minutes. It's been, we're already under 10 minutes in the quarter. It's been a quick one. Jones under centre. Motion by the tight end. They got a heavy D-line at the moment, but we're going to go to Zuzelka anyway, because we got Zuzelka, who's off for a big one. Adam Zuzelka is gone. We're winning again. Adam Zuzelka. Pro Lions, we're off. We are so here. 51 yards. Touchdown. Prague Lions. We are so here, guys. Look at that. Easy. He's got some jets on him when he gets going, Adam. Let's fucking go. Prague Lions. 8-4 is possible, guys. That's incredible. Right, let's just keep this up. That was a great... That's honestly the perfect start. We saw a couple of their plays. We then stopped them on 4th down. We got a couple of rushes in. All of a sudden we scored. We're up by 7. The kick was perfect as well. Hell yeah. Adam Zuzelka in front of the home crowd as well. He should be an absolute superstar in that city. Number 11. I still do want a number. I do really want a Zuzelka jersey. Like I want like a Prague Lions shirt, like a Zuzelka, like a fan shirt. You know what I'm saying? Because like a jersey's good, but you can't wear a jersey to the gym. You know what I'm saying? No, Tabs. Longest run ever. You are right. He is more the battering ram type. You are very right. So that is a stat, like 20+ yard runs, explosive runs stat. I know he obviously has some 20-yard runs, but he doesn't have very many. That'll help in his race for the... Oh my god, Zuzelka could honestly legit get a rushing title. Like, he has to have a really big game, but it's not impossible. Also, this is his best year by a mile. Look at that. With this game, he's up over 800 yards already. He's got 8 touchdowns. They did have... I swear they had like 20+ yard runs. Maybe that's passes. Maybe I'm tripping. But it's a young team. That's what I love most. Arthur Kingdom, 22. Willie P's 26. Ken Hike's 29. It was not young, but like it's solid. Redeem. We haven't even got Redeem right now. Bear that in mind. No Redeem. We're still this good. If Paris and Prague are tied, who's ahead? Paris, because they had harder schedule. O-line was like 5 yards away from the last scrimmage, guys. Pass. Like a sack. I mean, that's what I want. The Galaxy defense has never been their strong suit. And I know, like, they had a really great game against against Jadrian. But, like, their defense is not that strong, so it never has been. Well, maybe a couple of years ago, but not now. Toby Naylor, I love him, but he's hot and cold. Sometimes he'll have really great games, like those picks and pick sixes. Other games, like against the Surge the first time, if I'm not remembering correctly. Not so great. He's hit and miss. But mostly hit, but he has some cold games. Especially when the defensive line isn't performing. And he has to do all the work. Yes, Chris, of course you are. Why would you be supporting anyone other than the Galaxy? Other than Prague? It's like the most romantic story. Oh, see the flats. I told you about the flats. I told you about the flats. His arm dies in the flats. I'm just happy. I just want Lions to win more than anything else. Hamburg and Madrid moving the chains. Interesting to see how that one will end out. So Paris and Rhine to lose. Both teams going to play very tough opponents, but Prague needs to win this one first. Yes. And Paris could lose against... Yeah, they need to lose against Vienna. Here we go. Pass to Kevin Kaya for a first down. They're moving. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, that seems fair. I like Wang too. I'm a Wang guy. Kaya's a baller too. Here we are. I'm still confident. We scored the first drive. The clock is burning. My goodness, it's been such a fast-paced game already. Yeah, I'm a Bijan guy. I'm an Elman guy. One of my first articles I ever wrote was about Jared Alman in like 2020. Seems like such a long time ago. Here's a handoff to said Jared Alman, who is go for a bit. Game of about 6. But all the Brits tabs, all the former Brit Bowl players, all the former Baffa players and Bucks players in this game. You got the Burgess brothers, you got Arthur Kingdom. These are Brits, you know. Everyone here's a Wang fan. Wang future line. I mean, I'd be kind of mad, wouldn't it? My goodness, though. Can you imagine? That'd be kind of crazy. He's a little bit more erratic than Trevarian now. Wang's going to roll out left. Looks like he might take off himself, which he's going to for a first down. A little bit more. That's a good run by them. It's alright. It's alright. You know, we're foolish if we don't think they're going to score. You know, they're going to score. Also, for Offensive Lineman of the Year award, I'm thinking Keanu Ebanks. He's been really good this year. Left tackle for the Galaxy. Just watch him for a couple plays. You'll see how good he is. I mean, everyone knew he was great already. You know, he went to the CFL for a reason. But he's been great this year. So good. I like him. I'm still a fan. You're betraying the soil, brother. Oh, Alman for another good run. Like, you've watched Arthur Kingdom for years. And you've watched Burgess Brothers for years too. These are basically the British Lions, you know what I'm saying? I still do like the jerseys. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm a fan. How are they starting off with numbers wise? Sinnett's been accurate. Crookshank being the main guy. AK90, that's unfortunate. That's tough. I feel kind of bad for him though. He's a very good player, but he's not going to be in the best position to succeed. Here's Wang. Throws outside to Easton. Easton pulls off a good move, but he whoa! Easton, what are you doing, brother? Easton with the longest 3-yard gain I've ever seen. Former University of Hull Shark. That's such a fucking... Anyone who, like, isn't from the UK, but why is that so funny? It's just Hull. Like, Hull is just an inherently funny place. Oh, really? Looks a little bit cold. 3rd and 4 here for the Galaxy. This is important here. He's got to be, like, the only great player from Hull. Like the Sharks. I can't think of a single other name. Ah, man, it's a first down for Wang. Lenhart. That was a good throw. Good throw, good catch. Clock's still moving. Like, it's burning off. That was definitely one of the longest runs. He literally went 10 yards behind the backfield and came all the way around. One end of the sideline to the other. That makes me think, what is the longest play in ELF history? I know that's not like a stat that I don't think we'll ever know unless someone gets like ridiculously into the numbers, but like the longest play in ELF history. 1st and goal for the Galaxy. Going to probably be a run. Here it is to Alman, who's stopped. That's alright. Good stuff. Near the end of the 1st quarter, we've had like 3 drives. That's how, well, run heavy, first of all, and accurate everyone's been. Let me get the score back up. There we go. Give it a refresh so it knows where we're at. 2nd and goal. Wang's going to take it himself. He walks in. He's good. He's in. He's very good. He's a baller. That's alright. Hull producing nothing but sadness. D2 Univol. They're in D2, yet they can claim Keanu Ebanks. What an insane situation. That's like Stevenage just producing like the next Messi. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not that far. It's like Stevenage producing like a top level defend Chiellini. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They threw my mic on the floor. Right, PAT, Rimler's a great kicker. I don't think this is going to be much doubt. He should make this, which he does. 7-7. That's okay. It's alright. Still fine. Currently, no passes, just 60 odd yards rushing for the Lions. Wang off to a good start, 7 for 9, 54 yards and a rushing touchdown, and 19 yards rushing as well. He's been good. He's a good last player. I'm impressed by him, I really am. No scores yet in the Bravos versus Ravens game. Storm should be trying to get back up to form as well, like you would expect them to get back up to form in this game. Interception for Aiken. They just don't really have, like... I said it at the start of the year and everyone was like, ugh, really getting funny about it. Hamburg didn't prioritize Germans nearly enough. They got some solid imports for Dion, Naz, Kyle, Terion. They just didn't prioritize Germans. A weird team. They should have been better than they were, but ho-hum. Oh, Panthers are out of playoff contention now officially as well. Yeah, with the Paris win. So Paris now in, Ryan now out, of course, pending Ryan's game later today. Galaxy still in. Raiders still in, technically. Lions still in. Very fascinating. Alright, we're back on. It's the first full length drive that we'd go for. Javarian, first pass for him is out to Mr. Zizelka. Kind of wish I put him in my fantasy football team. What a baller. He's going off so far. He's at like 60 odd yards. Falls over a Galaxy player. There is a little bit of bad blood, if you remember correctly, from the first game. Things got a little bit chippy last time. Maybe we'll see a little bit more of that chippiness in this game, potentially. This is Elko with another run, but more of his style, just a 2-3 yards. Tough running. Third down. And short though, only about 2. Just for the fun of week 14, we need a Raiders win today. Yes, I wouldn't be mad at that. I'd rather, like... Actually, you know what? Like, I made money yesterday, so I'm not too fussed about making money today. I'd like to, but like, yeah. But Raiders winning would be more funny. Because if Prague win, Galaxy are basically out. Not completely. Yeah, they are. Because they have 6 losses. Yeah, they'd be out. This is Elka. Not going to get the first. It's going to be a 4th down. I think we're going to get a patented Javarian Smith sneak here. He's very good at sneaks. One of the best sneak quarterbacks in the league. I've been saying this. It's such a niche evaluation point, but it is true. He is one of the best sneaking quarterbacks. Well, it looks like they might punt it. This is Elka's off with the doctor. That's not what we want to see. Fuck. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, we are going to punt. That's kind of surprising. That's okay. We're deep in our own territory, so it makes sense. It's a very good punt. It's a very good punt. Awesome stuff. Would you say this game was the most GB time between both teams? That's a good point, actually. Shit, I didn't even think about that. So we got the Burgess brothers, Dixon, Arthur. And then we got Keanu on the Galaxy side and Toby Naylor. So yeah, I would argue actually you're probably right. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. Yeah, I would agree. That's pretty insane. I think if you had Nordic Storm in the mix too, if you had like Nordic versus Prague in a world where that's a matchup, that would be most because they have loads of Brits. Wang with a screen out to Almeln. Goes for maybe a yard. This has been such a fast game. I actually can't believe it. Because Prague have just been running the ball. The Galaxy have just been really accurate, so the clock's kept moving, and they've mixed in and run well. Like, the first quarter is already over, nearly. Like, maybe one more play the first quarter. And we've only been live half an hour. Very quick game so far. Now it will slow down to a crawl, because I've said it, but... Here's Wang going to pass again. Takes off himself, slides. Or dives rather than slides, I think. And that'll be the last play of the first quarter. As I predicted, maybe they could get maybe one more off if they want to, but it's 3rd and 6. Nordic Bears scored themselves for a field goal. Also, up with them recently, man. They're such a weird team if they're settling for field goals. They struggled against Hamburg last year, which was surprising. There we go. End of the first quarter. Let's check the lines. I always like to see the lines. I appreciate Amelia. I did shave just before, so she likes it more when I've got a shaved face. It's not like I have any facial hair anyway, but you know. Alright, Nordic Storm have scored, I believe. There we go. Who got the score? Javarian to Adria Bartella Moreno. Hell yes. We do have some Nordic Storm players in the roster today. And Andrea has 3 catches for 33 yards. No Bolio, though, is kind of rough. Who got the pick? Glenna got the pick. Shout out Glenna. Okay, so they're up. It should be pretty comfortable now, probably for the rest of the game, I imagine. I don't think they're going to let that slip. They were very much favoured to win before, and they didn't, which was odd. Well, no, they did. They were favoured to win by a lot, and they made it a lot closer than they should have, to be honest. You should make the playoffs though, due to the divisional setup. The Storm definitely will. The Fire are most likely, aren't they? Out of all of them. Oh, Easton, bit of big drop. Easton was wide open, but he drops the pass. He's getting chippy with Fencher. The Argentine assassin. I like Fencher. Look at this. I don't know what happened. Just a busted coverage. But he was wide. A bit too high there, though, from Wang. Oof. There's a flag, though. Hopefully on Easton. Yeah, you got to bring that in. Oh, chop block. Okay, it says repeat third down. That catch wouldn't have counted. It says repeat third down. It's half a distance to the goal, which is a big one. For a chop block. So it now goes from fourth and 6 would have been the previous one. But they are way back now. Not sure what it is. But it's a big one. It's 3rd and 18. That's a big penalty. I mean, chop blocks are pretty dangerous. But yeah, that's a big penalty. There we go. Just nothing deep, boys. We can allow a 10-yard gain and something like that. We can't allow a big one. Okay, so the flats for Kaya. He does get a decent gain out of it, but it's not quite a first. It's going to be a fourth, but it's going to be pretty close. But maybe a punt here from the Galaxy. Not sure if they want to be risking such close situations. Guildford Jr., who's actually been very good for Prague stepping in. It's going to be 4th down here. I love how fast this game's been. I like it when it's just like hit after hit, accurate play style, strong running. Yeah, punt by the guys. He is quite short. I'd be surprised. A fake is not out of the question here. Okay, it's going to be up and away there. Willie P's going to return. They're calling for a block in the back. It was a little bit close to being a block in the back, I will not lie. Maybe it was just more of like a full into the back. Oh, so you're not as hot on Munich as you are in everyone else, though, right? Rodney, right, 84 yards. Fuck me. I wish I put him in my fantasy football. Shit. 84-yard rush from Rodney. I mean, he might be good. The rushing title this year is so fun. I agree. I'm really looking forward to that one. Like, you look at rushing title, man. It's so there. DJ's only got 1,000 yards. House of Antar, maybe, potentially. Kai is over 100. 800. Need to see how Chrisman does in this one. Treverian stepping up in the pocket. Hits a dart to Willie P. And then Rodney just got like an 80-odd yarder. So he's now up over 800 yards. Like, the rushing has not been the usual suspects. Like, we expected Sandro. We expected Glenn. But obviously they're injured. But then we've just had such a nice mix of running backs up over 100, over 800. Like, you look at just up over who's over 600. You got Jane Henderson. You got Scott, Tomiwa, Kandar, Rodney, David, Kaya, Zizelka, Hasselvanta, and Irons all up over. I'd be kind of sad if the Russian title goes to a quarterback, though. I can't lie. The Treverian's going for a shot deep. It's incomplete. Bealey was open. Damn, Bealey was open. Munich is just coverage version 5, 2023-2024. Just a mediocre oh man, ELFopedia. You're not a Tabor time guy. A mediocre quarterback is wild. I don't think he's a mediocre. He's got that dog in him. You can't deny that. Like, he's a savage. Interesting. Okay, man. I mean, shit. They might be 10-1 after this. I'd be surprised if they'd be considered mediocre. Here's Zuzelka with a good run on 2nd and 10 for about 7-8 yards. Great run. That's important. We needed that. We need this physical Prague style, you know. I like that. Third and 3. Here we go. Keep it moving. Be great for us to score again. Try and get another lead, you know. Haven't seen much Willie P so far in this game, but honestly, that's not a bad thing. False start by Willie P. That's not the good timing. Shit. It's not good timing at all. Alright then. First of all, QB needs to be a great passer. That running back is cool fits, etc. But passing is mediocre. I would agree that he's not the most polished quarterback in the world. Like, absolutely would agree with that. But like, I wouldn't say he's not mediocre. I definitely think he's better than mediocre. No, he's not Chad Jeffries, Riley, Jadrian, like Jalen even passing refinement. But he finds a way to win. I'll give him that. Lots of flags immediately. Guys, 2 false starts in a row is not good. I said about the potential of this one, but we were false starting all over the shop. Kind of annoying. He's young and develop. Hype is a bit too much. I don't know, man. I disagree with that. I think the hype's about right. You know, he's led the most I'm pretty sure he's at like the most comebacks of the season, potentially like one of the most ever. He's gonna take off himself. Javarian makes a man miss. Keeps going for a solid gain, honestly. Yeah, a little bit chippy, but I'm not mad at it. It's a shame we had those 2 fucking flags. Otherwise, that would have been a first down run. 4th down. They're going to bring in a punt team, but, you know, that's okay. We made it a little bit more comfortable. The defense has played well so far. Fourth and 4. And again, so unfortunate we had those fucking penalties. But a big punt here could pin them back. It's a good punt. It's a great fucking punt. I think Bijan took it out, which I'm a little bit surprised about. Why the fuck are they so... Like, Galaxy are so chippy for no reason. What was that about? I like Bijan's dress style today, though. It looks good. It looks clean. There we are. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree. I think his hype is warranted. I think he is the new age Zach Edwards, who could potentially be better than Zach Edwards. That's the crazy thing that I think could happen, because he does have a 3-year deal. He has a great team around him. I think that he's a championship level quarterback. He's a baller. Here's Wang again now. He scares me still. He's going to float one up. Picked! By Ken. I told you it was Ken. I told everyone. I told everyone Ken Hike was going to have a big game. I told everyone Ken Hike was going to have a big game. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy I'm right. I told you he's going to test Ken Hike, which is a bad decision. And Ken Hike is too good. I told everyone this. Everyone. Like, oh my god, I'm so fucking good at my job. It's actually like, oh, I'm so fucking good at my job. Hey man, you can say that, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't have that O-line. That's the one that matters most. Oh my god, I literally said, like, all over the pregame, I said it on the LF Live, I said it to my mum just before I went live. I was like, Ken Hike is going to have a big game because he's been on, first of all, excellent form recently. Secondly, Wang likes to test the outside, so he shouldn't do that against Ken. Ken's been an all-star level corner this year. Really? That was a brave call, I can't lie. I should have got Adam for my running back spot. I got Kantar and I got Kari, so I had pretty, okay, but like it would have been better to have Zizalka. Short screen is stopped. That was a really nice tackle there by the Schwarzkopf. Horus just fucking smacked him. It was Schwarzkopf. See, that's what I'm fascinated too about as well, is how the Storm are going to look when it actually matters. Because let's be honest, this game doesn't really matter for them that much. Like, they are going to go to the playoffs, I'm pretty much sure guaranteed at this point. They've clinched it, have they not? Yes. But you are right, it's going to be a weird one. Third and 9 already, Javarian stepping up, he is going to be sacked. It's unfortunate we can get anything out of that drive. That is a shame. That interception goes awry, but it's okay. Schedule a lot of teams to be. Yeah, you are right. Okay, here's my question to you, Lefipedia. Nordic Storm versus Munich Ravens. Who wins? Schwarzkopf. I like Schwarzkopf. I actually, if you go back to their announcement post, I actually liked that signing a lot because I watched him when he was at the Sentinels when he was a youth player. Like. So I'm gonna blow my own trumpet a little bit. Hold on, I need to watch this punt return. I'm gonna blow my own trumpet a little bit. My knowledge and my lore of football scouting goes so deep. I knew exactly who Finn Schwarzkopf was. I knew his game. I've watched him before because I watched him on Europe's Elite. Let me see, actually. I'm pretty sure he would have an evaluation. I know Europe's Elite's now changed his name, but like... Can I search? I can. Is it? He was a receiver. From Germany. Let's see if I can find him. It's Finns. Let me see if I search that up. Because he might have my evaluation still on him. Because like people like Yannick Lorax, there's so many, like I said, I can't find it now. But like Brian Winter, Cedric Anton would be, oh my god. Tyler Foster, pretty sure I have one on him. No, I don't have one on Tyler Foster, but I definitely remember watching him play for Berlin. Oh, fuck. It's a good play by Easton. Tawani, he's a good player. Lewis Geyer was there as well back in the day. Like, he was only a 2-star, but like he was a good ass player. Ali Khalifi back in the day. There's some real fucking guys. Peace on. That was very close, I can't lie. Mil Robin. Yannick Lorax. Yannick Winter. Like, there's a ton, man. Another good game by the Galaxy. It's starting to pick up a little bit now. I'm a little bit worried, I ain't gonna lie. Madrid fumble at the Munich 5. That's fucking rough. It's all going on today, isn't it? Jesus. Oh I just need to stop him again, please. Leftpedia, Nordic's the easiest division. Roundfire had an off year and deluded talent. Oh, it's a good run. Fire are not the same team they were, though. The Roundfire are lacking a little bit this season. Like, they've not been as good as last season at all. They still have some very talented players. I mean, Chad Jeffrey's very good. They've got obviously still very good receiver core, but I miss McKnight. I think Pope's a solid player, and Rory was okay, but like they missed an A receiver for a large part of this season. They obviously had their changing of head coaches, and that was a bit of a disaster. Like in terms of like, not a disaster, maybe it's a bit harsh. It was a weird situation for them. Jared Allen with another first down. This is getting worrying now. They're getting some form. Their offensive line hasn't been as good this year either. I think it's been, again, solid, but just not as good. Their E-allocation has been a bit different, I won't lie. Like, Jonathan Scott, he's a solid player. He's played well. Arnold, of course. Sampo, I mean, he was a late one from Helvetic, but, like, Timothy Sherman as well, kind of late one from Helvetic. Destiny's been good, but not like a standout as much as I used to. I agree, yeah. Like, we want to see more of a receiver back, but they were kind of stuck in using Ryan Fire's old system for a bit. It just wasn't the one. Ah, Nico Strama with another catch. They're picking up a lot of steam now, the Galaxy. They're looking good. It's okay. Second day, that's a cruel spot. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, I have to ask someone. Just order yellow surgery for that. That is kind of sick, actually. Yeah, honestly, reasonable. Shout out Danny there. Oh, deep shot. It looks incomplete. Fenchar with a good bat down. Could have been a pick, but prioritize just getting the ball down first. Well done, Fenchar. She's a bit sad I didn't get a pick, but there you go. You're all good. 3rd and 1 here. Probably going to be a run. You'd expect a run here. This game has been so fast. Given how many Cologne games I did last year and Frankfurt this year, I'm confident saying Alman is my favourite player. I love Jared Alman. He was one of the first players I ever wrote about, like I said, so let me see if I can find that. Oh, fucking hell. Wang is tackled hard by Kingdom. Wang's been blasted. It's not going to be a first, but Wang took a big hit there. He actually, the ball kind of came out a little bit. It's going to be a 4th and 1 here. Arctic Kingdom's a fucking savage. Now, that's pretty good, actually, for like a special edition jersey. 4th and 1. Arctic Kingdom's an all-star. Like, Ken Hike, if I'm picking all-stars from Prague, like, legit, I dead-ass think they should be all-stars. Or, like, in that conversation for all-stars. Arctic Kingdom. Jakub Smudny. Ken Hike. And Lotoro Fenchar. Strongly agree. Solorat, the French running back. Is that a French running back for this? Am I wrong there? Oh my god, where am I going? Storm. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. I think he's fine. Rich 2nd turnover on down in the red zone. Jeez, that's not good. That might cost them. Big time. I thought they might have that. I thought they might have the win on this game. But looks like I might be wrong. Timeout Galaxy. I think they should go for a field goal here. I'm not going to lie. Take the points. But they're going to go for it. It is 4th and 1. You'd expect them to be confident. I think I have Soler. I think he's a top 5 French running back. That's probably as far as I would go. As the run looks close. I really don't know. It looks short. Oh my god. It's short. No call so far from the refs. It was very close. They're probably going to bring out the chains for this one. No, Tabs. Stop. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. Here we go. Horse collar. I can't remember the last one I saw, but you are right. They're not very common. I don't think you got it. I think the commentator didn't think he did anyway. I mean, Sinner's been a lot busier than fucking hell. Sealig's had a busy one. He's up. And we got the stop. Hell yeah, we needed that. 2 fourth down stops now for the Prague Lance, by the way. Here we go. We need to do a stream where we discuss all starts, by the way. I think we should do that maybe during the week. Maybe we do it like after the regular season final game. Okay, so Galaxy fucked themselves, tried to throw a challenge flag, which they didn't do because it's already being reviewed. So they lose the timeout. That's poor by the Galaxy, I can't lie. Yeah, that's a bad call by the coach there. You'd expect a little bit better there. Because it was already being reviewed. You can't challenge it if it's already being reviewed. But nevertheless, Galaxy lose a timeout. It might not be the biggest deal for them. It would be a lot bigger of a deal if it was in the second half. But 3 minutes and a half. Prague hopefully try and get something on the board before halftime. Field goal, touchdown. Something, you know. Well, maybe not a sack. Oh, Javarian got out of it. He's still going. He's tucked and ran. Alright, Javarian, fair play. I thought that was a guaranteed sack. Fair play, Javarian. He's turned that into a positive gain. I did not think that was going to happen. Bartman, no, it wasn't Bartman. It was Maya. Is it Maya? Not sure, but should have been the sack, and it wasn't. Fair fucking play. Good rush. Second down. Sneaky Smith. That was some good shit. So that's why he shows those flashes, man. It's going to be run by Zazelka for a first down. A couple yards after as well. It's shocking how unchallengeable plays a challenge. Not an expert. Head coach should be your stat. I agree. What happened anything in Prague? Started to scout QBs. I mean, both are playing fairly well so far. I mean, well, they've not really. Smith hasn't had to do too much, to be honest. They're throwing. Yeah, I mean, he's been fine. Wang has been okay. Pretty good. So if Dallas is America's team, Munich is Germany's team? No, Reiner, Germany's team. They've got the biggest fan base by an absolute mile. Good run. I think that's by Pavel. No, it's Malchek. Mahacek. Nah, Reiner definitely like Germany's team, you know. They might be in their like Dallas Cowboys, you know, 3P era, kind of, you know, late 90s, early 90s, but like they're still definitely the team. Javarian to Enthroners. That would be interesting. That's a good thing about the ELF, you know. Hold on. Redeem's in. Redeem is here. 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 Redeem's in. Redeem is there. Redeem is right. I just saw Redeem Calius. I'm not tripping. I just saw Redeem Calius. We haven't seen him all year. How the fuck is Redeem playing? He had surgery not that long ago. Man's a fucking killer. Jeez. My goodness, Redeem's in. You don't want Javarian to the Enthroners? I mean, he is more conservative than a lot of the gunslingers that the Enthroners have hired in the past. Nordic going for it. Should have kicked a field goal. They've been a bit. They're still only up by 6 or 8, 6. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, second quarter when they're up by 6. They're an interesting situation. They had that against who did they do that against? I think it was against Hamburg last time, where they're like in the red zone like 3 times. Yeah, it was because Naz got a pick. They went for it like an inches. They literally first in inches. They didn't sneak it, and they ended up not doing anything out of that drive as well. DPI bailed them out. Why go for it on the 6? Yeah, I agree. That's a 2-possession lead. I agree. Still shocked and disappointed about the attempts and surge. I guess it's an easy game as well. Like, it wasn't that big of a game for them. Is it really? That's kind of a sad one. Karen Huggs, it would be quite loud. Hopefully it is. But yeah, be a more accurate goalback than Javarian. I mean, he's been pretty accurate this year, no? Not like incredible, but up over 60% if I'm not mistaken. He's exactly 60%. And he's got 13 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Like a solid ratio. Not great, but solid. Javarian's going to scramble himself, gets the first down a little bit more, and nicely done by Smith. We still got Scorpions are in their prime. They had more attendance numbers than the Surge, it feels. It was there often. 12 by luck only. I had Nordic by 11.5. I think it'd be okay. They're only 11.5 favourites. What are they now? Still gotta wait and see. I know Prague were opening up as a 8-point favourite, which I was surprised about, to be completely honest. This has been a good drive for them though so far. Oh, a little trickery. Javarian Smith throwing a fucking block. That's what I want to see from my quarterback. Do you see Javarian throwing a really good block there? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look. Fucking blocked by a quarterback. Hell yeah. That was a good block. I actually got him a couple more yards out of that too. I was on a safety too. I think attendance numbers have been a bit all over the shop, but I think it needs to remain consistent. Jafrelka. Like, it could be a case of, like Stuttgart Scorpions had years and years and years and years to, like, get an audience. Of course, it's going to take a while. And the Surge, you got to remember, the Surge were fucking terrible those first couple of seasons. They were 0-12. People forget that the Surge were like the Cologne Centurions like a couple of years ago. Yes, but you got to remember Hamburg was really bad. Hamburg were not a good fit for him. You got to look at this year's tape, not just career numbers. Like he's got 60%. It's another first down. Like that Hamburg system, and he's also improved in his time since Hamburg. Hamburg, he was not great, and he is better in every number this season. He's more accurate. He's got more yards per attempt. He's got more touchdowns, more picks. Obviously, he's played twice the games. Pick interception rate has gone up, but he's also got better QBR. 62% is hard, man. That's a accurate fucking quarterback. I think if you got over 60, you're fairly accurate. There is Javarian, stand back in the pocket. He's got a ton of time. He's going to take off himself. He's going to go outside. Javarian Smith still going. Touchdown. That's a fucking run right there. Fuck yeah, that was hype as fuck. That was sick. Fuck yeah. That was hype as fuck though. See? Oh my god, that was fucking sick. Look at that. We were just talking about him. He's having one of them games today, it seems. Look at that. Gets to the outside, beats a shunt. Good block down the outside. Fucking dives for it. He's fired up. Crowd's fired up. Hell yeah, this is exactly what we need. See, there you go. Yeah, they were terrible. Like, they were terrible. 21 Surge, not a good team. Hell yeah. Javarian's got some fucking fire to him, man. He has moments of, like, magic. He really does. Yeah, man. There is a vibe at the moment, I can't lie. It's a vibe. I just wish I could be at those games. That'd be so good. I love all of you, of course, but God, I'd love to stream live. That'd be actually pretty fun. Look at that. And it's good though, also, because we've got you can see there in the background, we've got the Czech first, second, and third division champions all in Czech, which is genius on the Prague Lions organization to invite the champions of the domestic leagues to come and watch your game is fucking genius, because every single one of those players is going to be like, you know what, I fucking want to play for this team now. Like, this such a good move. I love that move. Whoever decided that, perfect, absolutely perfect. I intend to spot. Yeah, I did see that. It was a good number. I did see that. Right, here's a return. Let's just stop him there. There we go. Could be a Neil probably, and Prague Lions are going to end up with a fucking win so far at halftime. Okay, let's skedaddle out here, out of that bet, and cash out of that one, because it was basically fine anyway. There's no point in even putting like 2p on the line. Probably going to be a kneel here, I imagine. Right now, they're going to go for a shot. Prevent defense, please. 8 seconds. Great hit. Really shit, but instead so bad. Clone draws more fans. Yeah, Clone Berlin have been weird. Great hit by Chris. Hell yeah. Man, the Pride Lions are like legit now. I really do believe that. Look at this, man. We look good. We've stopped Wang well so far. Let's just keep it moving. Yes, very true. Exactly the same. Exactly the same total yards. Prague's is just all rushing. Hell yeah. 153 rushing yards, which is not usually our strong suit. We're usually quite a low yardage team, but still, fucking hell. Right, what was I doing? Can't remember what I was doing now. I'm all over the shop, you see. Because I got this, I got Madrid to win. If they added 5.5, and then I got Ryan Fowler win with a minus, which I do think they should still be doing. I do favour the Ryan Fire. That travel is a big one, you know. Hell yeah, 19 passing yards is wild, but all we need, you know. So that's going to be the end of the half. We can turn over and look at Madrid versus Ravens. Let's do that. Let's go watch that one. They just scored. There's still quite a bit of time. Still 8 minutes. Jesus Christ, that game's a little bit slowly. Yeah, they do. They got some really good fans too. Right, here we go. First down for the Ravens. That's pretty funny. Someone's just there to watch a game, which I can appreciate. The Galaxy are like the Bills. Nah, maybe not the Bills. Who are the Galaxy? Who won the first championship? Maybe the Packers. They kind of like... They got championships early. They ain't got one for a while, you know. See what we got. Still 7-7. I did not expect it to be this low scoring. There's a run stuffed by the Bravos. Galaxy, the Browns. Everyone hates them but Wang. Yeah, but like... They've won a championship. The Browns have never been good, you know. They were good early. Paris to Stuttgart final changed from yesterday. Earlier. I don't know. I don't want to see that game again that much. I want to see some weird matchups in the playoffs, you know. Nah, I think Packers is more accurate. They're true. They're not that bad, guys. They're not Giants. They're not like, you know. This team did just beat the Nordic Storm. Take that as how you will. Stanley with a nice catch outside. They're not the Jets. No, they're not, man. They won a championship. The Jets won one, I know, the first they would name us, but like, they ain't the Jets, guys. They were a solid team. Broncos, honestly, that's a pretty good call. That's a pretty good call. They're still like a top half team, you know. They're still a top half team. They're in the playoff race currently. The Jets have been in the playoff race forever. Motion by Stanley. 3rd and 2 here. Madrid are stacking that box. Rodney is over the first down marker. Right, let's have a look at the numbers for this one. So first of all, right, Javarian 3 for 4 for 17 yards. It's efficient. Try joining Discord from last. Ah, shit. I'll update that. Do you think Vienna could go haywire yesterday? It was bad. They did have a ton of flags. Let's have a look at how many flags they actually had. I think they were always comfortable. I don't think they ever felt like they were going to lose that game. But you are right. They were very undisciplined. 10 flags in general. But then also the Panthers got 11. Like, it was just a very chippy game. I don't think that's going to count as a pick. I don't think that's a pick. It was bad. 2021 shouldn't count. Your left start in 2022. I mean, I guess you could argue the Jets then if it's similar like that. Let's have a look at that play. Yeah, that ball touched the ground, my dude. Close, but no cigar. Definitely touched the floor. This is a lot lower scoring than I thought it was going to be, I can't lie. It was a scorching heat there. Showing his concentration. It's still up, Aiden. We're up. Oh, big stuff there. 3rd down long now after a stop by Stanley goes for like a -6 yard rush. The crowd looks good, man. People are saying the crowd looks terrible. The crowd looks good. Nah, the crowd looks fine. Pre-11. Yeah, no, that's fair actually. I can understand the the comparison there. I'm with that. 2021 had some moments, but it's definitely a much different league. That's why, like, Jamal says that Madro London's a GOAT. I don't think he is. The crowd looks good there, man. You can't convince me the crowd doesn't look good. That's a solid attendance. Tabor, ton of time going for a shot, which is cool. Big play on 3rd and 18. He goes for a lot more too. Is that Marvin? It was Marvin. Yeah, but Madro only played 9 games. I think that's what people forget. Like, he barely played. He didn't even play 10 games. He played 9. That's why I don't think he's an ELF Hall of Famer when they make an ELF Hall of Fame. Good moves there by Marvin. I felt he could have had a few more yards. Went out of bounds though. Up over the 50. Still got plenty of time. There's Marvin again. A little touch pass. Goes for a couple yards. Nothing crazy, but solid. So Tabor now is going to have a bit of a boost to his numbers. Very interesting. Rodney nearly at 100 is insane. What's going on the other one? They're still up. They're up by 12. And they're going to go in at halftime. Only 12 up. That's so weird, man. I can't believe it. Kaya's not a good one, I won't lie. Chrisman Kaya, only 6 attempts for 8 yards. I wonder what's happened to his performance. Good run there by Rodney. Another first down by him. He's up over 100. Yeah, broken spine. That Javarian run was pretty fucking hype. I know you were fucking hyped about that. I know you're not his biggest fan, but that was pretty fucking incredible, you gotta admit. Flea flicker by Nordic. That's pretty hype. I like that. I love a flea flicker. I mean, that would only be Corn Brady. Retired with Bart-Star Super Bowl wins, even if it's correct, no one does that. True. Like, if we're going ELF Hall of Fame, here's my hot take. The only ELF Hall of Famer as of now is Carl Kitchens. Because Defensive Player of the Year, having 3 of them is insane. There's no other player that has that. Like, close to that. I know Jadrian is, like, very close. If they put Jadrian in the Hall of Fame, I wouldn't be mad at it. Because, you know, he's incredible. But I need to see a little bit more, just, you know, more sustained numbers. A couple more seasons, and I'll have no question about it, you know? Oh, man, they call back the flea flicker? Oh, fuck's sake, bro. Flags on Munich. We've taken their time on this drive, but they just haven't quite been enough. No, not Zach Edwards. No way. Yeah, Kyle's the only one. No, hell no. No, I hate that. Definitely not Europeans only. That would be terrible. Tonga, no, I wouldn't say so. Not yet. Maybe in the future, but not yet. Because Tonga's not played all that much. Like, you look at... Like, what? He wasn't in 21. Let me go by Glenn. Tonga. So he wasn't in 21. So that's a season that he wasn't playing. Russian. He league leader in Russian. 21 touchdowns is insane. Great season. Great season. 2023. He was suspended for the first half of the year. Third in Russian. Didn't get 1,000 yards. Didn't get 10 touchdowns. Still had a great year, don't get me wrong. But not like an incredible year. It's not like a Hall of Fame level year. Though he was incredible. And then, obviously, 2024 last year, he was MVP. Amazing. Best running back season we've ever seen. And in 2025, he's been injured. So he's had In the 5 years, 1 year, 2 years he hasn't played. I should do like that. 2 years he hasn't played. 2 years he's had like amazing seasons, and 1 year he's had a good year. So I wouldn't say I wouldn't say Hall of Famer yet. Definitely could be in the future. I think if he's training like a madman, he could get comeback player of the year. That would help his Hall of Fame odds. Offers a PI and some rough in the pass from staying play. Impossible, of course, but happened. Love that. Jadrian, again, close, but no cigar for me. Again, another player that I wouldn't be mad at. But, like, first year, not great. Under 50%, under 60% accuracy, 15 touchdowns, 10 picks. Not crazy. 2022. Good year, 23 touchdowns, 5 interceptions in 6 games. So didn't actually play that much. Had a great season, but wasn't among like MVP or Offensive Player of the Year or anything like that. He was great, but again, not phenomenal. 2023, obviously, MVP, great season, best quarterback season we've ever seen. 2024, good year, like good, accurate, consistent, but it was Glenn Tonga's team. Let's be honest. And then 2025, he's been phenomenal. So he's had a couple of phenomenal years, a couple of okay years. I don't think that he's a Hall of Famer yet. Again, in the future, no question, but yet. Look, Americans can get into NFL Hall of Fame, but Europeans haven't got that. True Hall of Fame is able to shine compared to... Nah, it has to be everyone. Because first of all, if it's not everyone, you're looking at a lawsuit. Stanley, first down. Americans, everyone knows Woody P. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's not. He could be a candidate if he plays another 5 years. Nah, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think if you're a baller, you're a baller. I don't think you should be limiting. I don't think you should be discriminating. I know some people are going to say discrimination's a hard word, but if you say you can't be in a Hall of Fame as an American, that it kind of is. Oh shit! Touchdown, Marvin. He's got the Ben 10 animation. That's sick. Easy. No, I just think if you're a baller, you should be in the Hall of Fame. But again, Kyle Kitchens, I believe, is the only Hall of Famer. Because he's been leading basically every year. Even from 2021. So 2021... led the league over a sack a game. 12.5 sacks, also 3 forced fumbles, led the year. Defensive Player of the Year. 2022, again, over sack a game, 16, 4 forced fumbles, led the year and then to go on MVP. Yeah, after that, didn't get MVP, but still 15 sacks, led the league. 2024, again, 6.5 sacks, led the league, 4 forced fumbles. We have never been, and then also currently leads with 8 and 2. We have never, ever in the history of the ELF not had Kyle Kitchens leading in the sack totals for like the season. So, for me, he's the only guy. I agree. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be the first one to say this because I believe in him, but Wang is the future ELF Hall of Famer. That's very high praise. We'll see. He has to play at least 5 years. I do think you should have a time limit. I think you have to have played at least 5 years to have the stats. Maybe that's not an official rule that I would put in, but you probably have to be doing a lot. The only thing that is going to stop Kyle Kitchens winning, getting a Hall of Fame jacket, is championships. He doesn't have any. He's only got 1 playoff win. So that would be a big thing that's stopping him. So if someone didn't have Kyle Kitchens, I wouldn't be mad at that because he hasn't done anything in the playoffs. You're only talking about Americans in the ELF Hall of Fame because we've had 5 years of ELF. For Hall of Fame, you should perform consistently for many years. Many imports don't last that long anyway. I agree. Strongly. You look at all-time passes, we're not going to have a European. Glenn is up there for the... We talked about Glenn for Hall of Fame. I think if David gets some more years, David could be a Hall of Famer. Zizelka again. You got to remember, Zizelka and David are like early 20s. You know, they get 10 years of this. They're going to be in the Hall of Fame. David's also an all-star and a homegrown player of the year. Here's Reed. Gonna go to Cruikshank for a game because he's just so fast. Receiving. For like Hall of Famers, Geyer, if he has a couple more seasons. Torre, Haaland, if they get some more seasons, could absolutely be in that conversation, 100%. It's about Hall of Fame not knowing if he exists this year's type of humor. We'll be fine. I know that there will be European football played. That's all I can really guess. But I'll tell you now, I'm not fucking watching GFL. Like, I cannot go back to a single country league. I just can't do it. Reed's gonna go into the floor there. You saying that Kyle Kitch is Dan Marino of the ELF? I think he's more so of like... That's not a good comparison because he's a quarterback. He's more so... I think like a Jared Allen, you know, from the Vikings. Did he ever win a Super Bowl? We have a look. Line started. Thank you very much. Best DNs to never win a Super Bowl. Bruce Smith, good call. Bruce Smith, 200 sacks, never won a Super Bowl. So he could be the Bruce Smith of the ELF. Here we go. I'm a little bit late to Pride, but we're good. Here we go. 3rd down and 5. We're actually a little bit late. We're like 2 minutes late, but it's okay. We're fine. We're in there now. 3rd and 5. Up over the 50 as well. We've joined in just over that. Fuck me. We could score again here. Fair. I'm a Patriots fan, so I've lived pretty good for the last couple of years. That's a bad drop by the running back. He was wide fucking open. And he's dropped the ball on a 3rd and 5. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a tough one. Easy pass. Got to bring that in. He does catch it, but he said he goes for like a 2 or 3 yard gain. That's unfortunate. It's going to be a 4th down. Damn. It's okay. That's fine. Big club at number 8's hand. Jesus fuck. Punt is up and away. That's okay. You know, it's fine. Great punt. Oh, that roll out of the 20. Oh, is that the 1? Did I go to 1 or go to the 20? I didn't see. Oh, it is inside the 1. What a punt. Punting. We love a good punt. Look at that. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, beautiful. Yes, me and Tebs, punt enthusiasts. We love a perfect punt, and that there was a perfect punt. Fuck yeah. That was gorgeous. Right, let's try and get a safety here. We get a safety here that could be kind of good, you know. Let's get something there. Send the house at Wang. Maybe that's a bit of a risk, but like... I know James Brooks is an aggressive DC. You could send some. He's got Arthur Kingdom creeping up. Actually, got a couple people creeping up. They're gonna run. Oh, if they, Alman gets a yard, but if they did the Panthers with the stretch on that in the inside the road end zone, that could have been bad. Aiken touchdown. Congratulations, Colin. Elite punt. Fuck yes, it was. Get the numbers back up to, for some reason it's still 6. There we go. Well, they got themselves a little bit of space, but still 2nd and 8. I think we're going to have another fast-paced game by the looks of it, because the other games are even at halftime, and we're like pretty deep in the 3rd. Oh, that was close. Kaya gonna be stopped. Couple yards gained. Yes, I learned you can use a T kick after a safety. Yes, I did know that, but it was some way back in the deep ends of my memory that I did remember that. Surprised more teams don't do it. I think it would be probably easier than a drop kick, but I don't know. 3rd and 3. Empty set. Come on. Come on, Prov. Still only up by 6, which, you know, is still a little bit concerning, because they could win it with a PAT. A twist on the D-line. Tons of twists. Twists and movements. Wang's going to roll out. He's going to pass. Oh, my God. Kai is a fucking savage. Fuck. Oh, Kevin Kai is so good, man. That was good pressure by the Pride D-line, but that was just some good Wang mobility right there. Great throw. Great catch by Kaya. He's so good, man. He is phenomenal. What a baller. Yeah, he's so good, man. He's got something. He's got, I would die on this hill that he's got some of, if not the best hands in the ELF. Wang's going to fire over the middle of Easton. Easton's got a step. He's gone. Fuck. Nordic aren't that good. 12-7 versus Hamburg and a bad drive. Multiple players given up. Maybe time to cash out. Not sure. They win here versus Hamburg. That is interesting. You reckon out there currently the bet is 15.5. I might chuck a fiver on that, to be honest. Hamburg plus 15.5. That seems legit. I might chuck something on that, you know. No, we don't, Tabs. Stop. Stop being a hater, Tabs. I don't like that. Come on, blocked PAT here would mean the world to us. Oh, he did fuck it, actually. It's a pick on the PAT. Is that Half the Kingdom again? It was. It's not going to be like a stat, but it was an interception technically on the PAT. All right, it's still tied up. That's good. We needed that. Jeez, we needed that. Yeah, I might chuck a little bit on just a Hamburg plus 15.5. Chuck a fiver on it, you know? Why not? Who gets ball at half? Who gets ball at half in the Hamburg versus Nordic game? Can someone tell me that one? That was a weird one. No, that's alright. Still 13-13. We'd rather it be a close game. Kingdom is so good, though. Man, what a baller. Me and you, we watched him from ages ago, so it's glad to see him doing so well in the ELF. I might chuck it on anyway. Fuck it. We ball. Okay, ball rolls out of bounds. We're good. Let's get back to it. We got all the way to the 50. 4th and 2. Unfortunate with that not great catch, but it was still fine. Not to get the ball. Fuck. Maybe I should have waited. Alright, let's get back out there. Javarian not passing too much so far in this game, but hasn't really needed to be fair. He's only got 43 yards, but he's got 6 for 8, so can't really complain too much. Could be an empty set for Javarian. He's going to just QB draw it, or QB power it. It's a good-ass run, too. I've been running a ton of QB power on my Hawaii career. I mean, like 2031. I think I got to restart that one. I had some really bad recruiting years, so I might have to restart that career. But I don't like so I play Madden kind of weird. If I ever do play, I haven't played Madden in a long time, but if I do play Madden on career, which I'm a career mode guy, I just get rid of everyone, then get draft picks and build my team from day one, and then release all the guys from the old team. So I just have a freshly drafted team. And within 2-3 years, we're a good team. But I can't do that with college football. Like, I can't recruit 35 guys and then release or encourage transfers for all of them, because some of them you just can't encourage transfers for. So I've got to find a way around that. C-League causing the interception moves down some Munich. Oh, lucky bastards. I think Ryan will win, but maybe only by 5 or 6. I agree. I think it's going to be kind of close. It is a long trip for the Raiders to make. I think that will make an impact. I think they're going to be maybe a little bit like sad about not making it. Javarian, they are running with Javarian today, and it is working well. Ball is out, but I think he was down anyway. Might actually be a late hit on him, actually. Yeah. He's down. Excellent. Hopefully we don't get another one of those fucking enthroners calls where like, oh, he was down, but it's a turnover. Weird one. Didn't quite understand what was up with that, to be honest. Oh yeah, it was clear as day down. Clear as day. That's not even a question. Clear as day he was down. Hell yeah. 15 yards. 15 yards for free, boys. Let's fucking go. Shaheem with a silly move. We'll say silly move. The unsportsmanlike. And that's 15 yards for free. Hell yes. No, you're very right. Can't do that. Can't lose your head like that. Honestly, I don't know about you, Tebs. I didn't play at high level. But I know you played for a long time. I don't understand getting unsportsmanlike conduct. Like, I don't think there's any excuse for it. Like, throwing a ball at someone or, like, pushing it, I do not get it. The only thing I do, like, accept, like, late hit, whatever. Maybe you get a little bit fired up. But I don't think it's still an excuse. Take the 15 yards. Don't try and ruin your, chance of doing that by doing something stupid. But I was also a bum, so, didn't have a chance to get annoyed about that, I guess. No, you are right. Raiders don't play well on the road. They play well at home. Good team at home. But you are right. It is a tough game. Ryan Fire, they want to make playoffs. Ryan do have a good chance. Raiders technically have a chance, but it's very low. Raiders are on a 2-loss skid. Raiders did the same mistakes as Bavelli has fired over Scott. It's funny somehow. I don't think Bavelli's as much of a receiver. I think Scott's probably a better running back. But, like, I see what you mean. Oh, Willie P! Build a statue! How about the sportsman from Vienna? Yeah, that was unbelievable. They had a 20-minute drive, so it was only 50 yards because of how many... They had 2 unsportsmanlike. They had the one from Lucky and then just after that was Schmidt, right? It was just, both of them. Insane. Just 2 very similar ones as well. Willie P with a catch. Good to see him. Line is 2.5 only. Yeah, it's a very narrow one. I do favour the Ryan Fire to take that. Javarian pressure immediately, but it's a screen to Willie P. He's very close. He's not in, but he's really close. And then we get Javarian sneak here. A patented Smith sneak. The Smith sneak special. Yeah, he's definitely short. There we go. Second down. Clock's still running as well, which is good. Yeah, he did. Kleiman's a solid player, but he does get lost in coverage. He's a big safety. He's like 6'4", 210, but he does get lost in coverage because his feet are a little bit slower. Second and goal. Running back's got that stand. There we go. I was going to say he's going to just stand up. He knows it's a sneak. It is, and he's over. The Javarian Smith sneak special. I cannot remember the last time I didn't see Smith like succeed on a sneak. Fuck me, that's hard to say. Smith succeed on his sneak. He does it all the time. There is flags, I'm pretty sure there. There is. Not sure what for, but there is flags. The ref with the curly hair in the background's got jacked, by the way. Shout out to that guy, because I think I've seen him reffing for a few years. He's got jacked. Let's see what they got. Javarian kind of like Jalen. I can see the comparison, sure. Not sure what the flags are for. Hopefully the touchdown still stands. We really need Paris to lose. If Paris... Oof. Touchdown's good. Another unsportsmanlike on the Galaxy. That's 2 now. It was number 90. What happened? Can't see. Didn't see anything. I don't know. Didn't see it, but I don't really care. It's a touchdown. Hell yeah, we are so here. Half a distance to go. Oh, we're going for 2. Okay. I was on the try. Of course, we didn't get a PAT, so we're going for 2. Which would make sense, because obviously we failed the PAT earlier. Try and get 8 points up would be great. Motion by Luxan. Javarian is in for the 2. Javarian's had a good game today. Oh yeah, that's it. I agree, Javarian. Let's just, let's calm down. Let's get our heads together. This will bring us to 7-4. If we go 7-4, we need the Raiders to win. If we want Prague to win the playoffs, we want to get Raiders to win, and we realistically probably want Munich to win too. Yeah, I think so. Oof. Alright. Still plenty of time still on the clock. I'm still a little, I'm still not 100% with it. I'm still a little bit nervous. But we've been really good. And not gonna lie, the run game for us has been phenomenal. Now we've had Javarian's got 82 yards rushing. Adam's got 77. Malachek's got 10. Willie P's got 9. Like, we've got loads of rushing yards. And Willie P, of course, has 46 yards receiving. And we have spread the ball out. Luxan's got a catch. There's Elka's got a catch. Lelka's got a catch. Prague only have a chance for the lowest possible seed. Yes, because we have the worst strength of schedule. Madrid could absolutely lose the last 2 games. 100%. Because they've got like Galaxy, and Galaxy are a weird team. Too much maths and thinking about playoffs. That's fair. I don't quite know what Prague had. Let me look on the ELF thing. I know they put it up. It wasn't the most in depth. Wang throws into the floor, so I was replying to a comment. ELF for P, I need ELF, I need to scroll down. to the... Also, with the Paris red jerseys, what's that written on the front? Panama. What is Panama? I don't know what Panama is, and I feel really stupid about it. Okay, so Prague. We have a 30% chance of making the playoffs. So, if we win one, if we win both, which if we win this one, we're going to be Helvetic, let's be honest. Helvetic are really, really bad. We just watched the Wang to Easton, who is going to get a decent game. Win both, and no more than one of Madrid, Paris, and Rhine winning twice. So if Madrid, Paris, or Rhine both win twice, then we're out, basically. But we can only make the 8th seed, I believe. We win once, we can't have a bunch of teams winning twice, basically. If we lose both, we're out. We should be fine on one of them, at least. Let's go Prague. It was a good run, too. It was a really good game. We were actually having a bit of a stonker career. Wang's been not as effective against the Prague Lions. It's another 4th down. It's another 4th down for the Frankfurt Galaxy. Oh, we are so here. We've been great, I can't lie. Coverage has been awesome. We're just allowing these short passes, but we're quick to the ball. This is awesome. 4th and 3. Clock is still ticking, which is good for us. That's our best friend right now. Here comes the punt. If we can try and get another score on the board, Willie P's got some space. Didn't get much out of it, but we're near the 50. Madrid is on a path for an L today. That's great for the Lions' playoff hopes. Ooh, need to touch my mic. Exactly right. That's what we were just talking about. Like, so fast. Because Prague are running the ball so well. And the Galaxy are really accurate. It's been such a quick game. You're very right. Like, other teams are still in, like, halftime. An hour and a half at the end of third. Yeah, it's been very quick. It's good for the fans, though. I think the fans like it when they're quick, short, exciting, action-packed scoring games. Like, we've had multiple scores, we have exciting moments, but the game is still quick. I think this is the best kind of football game, personally. No, I don't think anyone's going to be fighting that one, to be honest. The Lafferpedia, let's not pick apart the... we don't want to see the mercenaries bullied any more than they should be. It's a right in the middle, another good run. Let's just keep the ball on the ground. Galaxy haven't been able to stop it that much. Javarian's been very efficient, very effective, very good on the ground. 2 rushing touchdowns for him today. What's up, motherfucking King of Bristol? What's up, Jamal? Life is good right now, I can't lie. We just need to keep hold of the lead. I'm going to be honest, I had doubts. Javarian stepping up, making a play. Willie P with a 1st down. That was a great play by Javarian. Javarian has been so good today. So good. I need to reply to Amelia. I forgot to do that. That was a baller play by Javarian. He is the guy right now. Fans are hyped. Looks like a decent crowd too. That's a hell of a play by him. 1st down. Clock's still moving. We're good. Let's just get on the scoreboard. Make this a 2-possession game. Another handoff. It's another maybe yard or 2. That was a crazy play. I think here, oh, he's limping. I think my goal for this drive is to score any kind, field goal, touchdown, don't mind. Just to score and also to bring it into the fourth quarter. Well, that's not going to help. We got a timeout for an injured player, but still. 2 minutes, 14 seconds left. We could definitely make it into the fourth quarter. That's going to put a ton of pressure on the Galaxy. Hell yeah. I'm very happy. Very happy. Gives the other teams a chance to catch up though. 14-7.5 with Munich. To be fair though, I feel like it was was it low scoring the first time they played, and then the second half was just insane. Can't remember, but I know it was pretty mental. And then that one, 18-7, they did score another one to Adria. That's at least good for my fantasy points. Right, we're back on 2nd and 8. We're good. We're fine. Let's just keep it moving. No turnovers. Let's just be nice and safe and efficient. Another QB power by Smith. You don't really go far, but it's a couple yards. If we were in field goal range, I'm happy, honestly. And again, the clock's still moving, which is good. Because the quicker this game ends, the more potential we have to be 7-4. Which would officially confirm us as being plus 500. There we go. 3rd and 6. This is an important one here. We haven't actually seen any redeem, which is kind of crazy. I was happy to see him, but maybe he's just still warming up, Just said we hadn't seen redeem. We just got a deep ball to him. Oh, incomplete. It's alright. Unfortunate, but it's okay. We didn't get a score out of that. I'm not mad at taking a shot, though. It's okay. We're still up by 8. They do still need to get a 2-point conversion if they want to tie this back up, which is not easy to do. But it's good to see redeem actually here. Could be really helpful for a playoff run, I can't lie. Here's the punt. If we get a punt like last time, we should be fine. It is like kind of in that weird space between a field goal and a punt. So a nice high one will be good for us here. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ah, it's going to fall into the 20. It was close, very close. Nearly another one. Right, Galaxy, a minute left to the 3rd quarter. Let's just stop them, Let's just do what we did. We need another turn. I felt we need another turnover. I want to see a pick or a fumble, something big. I think could turn it for us in a instant. That would be huge. Let's see what we got. 3-man front for Prague. We are going to send pressure. Almeln gets a decent gain for about 12 or 13 yards. We'll get one more play before the end of the quarter. We'll go into the 4th quarter, currently with the lead. Assuming they don't have some crazy play in this one. Oh no, injured player for Prague. Shit. It's another injury. We've had a couple guys go down the last drive. It's not good for us at all. Let's check back with Nord versus Helvetic. Not Helvetic, Hamburg. They got the 2-point. They're up now. They shouldn't let this go realistically. They should be completely comfortable. They're still deep in the 3rd. Bravo's still... I mean, they've kicked off, but they're still not quite on it. Which is a little odd, I can't lie. I thought they'd be a little bit more convincing. Let's say convincing. Right, probably the last throw or pass of the third. Wang's going for a deep one. Ah, he's wide open. It's a good game. That's going to take us into the fourth. It's actually kind of good because, you know, it's an easy transition because now they're near the 50, we got a little bit of an easier position, you know? Just to switch over nice and quick. Chris's club is such a throwback. Yeah, it's fucking insane, isn't it? He ain't catching shit with that hand. He had no intention of coming in being able to catch the ball. He was like, I'm coming in to tackle, and that's it. Right, end of the third. We're in the fourth quarter. Whew. So everyone take a breath. Deep breaths. Tabor, some solid numbers, but nothing crazy. Sinnott, accurate, but he has to win a pick. Seelig's had a great game. Cruikshank's had a good one. Raji's been targeted, which is pretty funny. Who got the interception for Munich? Cole Coleman. Shout out Cole Coleman. Could be on that road for comeback player of the year. I do think it's either Cole or Javarian. If Javarian makes playoffs, it might be hard to argue against him. I know Cole statistically has been better. Right, let's go, Ken. We did a big play from Ken. And then we had one. We need another, Ken, if you wouldn't mind. That would be great. I don't like the two mouth guards, Ken, but I know I love you. So I need a big play here. And I love Wang too, but I'd like that to be, you know, maybe a game sealing interception I wouldn't be mad at, you know, I'm just saying. Here is Wang. He's going to go over, under the middle to Almelm. Gets a couple yards. Again, we've not actually really seen the clock stop this game. It's actually kind of mad. Yes, no, I'm actually really, really looking forward to that too. It's weird though that Baffa decided to do the final on the same day. I felt like that was a bit bad decision for them to do, but like, I know I've talked about a ton of how quick this game has been, but like, geez, man, we're in a fourth. The other games are barely even in the second half. Here's the scramble by Wang. Why do the commentators keep saying Wong? I don't understand. Oh my god, my girlfriend just got ID'd for Red Bull. Bear in mind my girlfriend is 27 years old. That's ridiculous. She's 27 years old. I don't even get ID'd for alcohol anymore, and I'm only 25. Alright, Wang here. On inside the red zone, getting close to it anyway. Almen now takes inside the red zone with a good run. Alright, that's okay. It's alright. They still need to get 2-point conversion as well. First and 10. Yeah, I don't know why they keep saying Wong. Like, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's not hard. Like, it's fucking 4 letters. Yeah, weird for a draw. Yeah, I don't know why they have draws in I don't think draws should be a part of football, I'm not gonna lie. Man's gonna take off, but he's sacked. Yannick. Fuck yeah, Yannick. Yenchek, I don't know. I'm not very good with my Czech, but baller. We actually message. Why the fuck do all the commentators say what Wong, not Wang? It's a pretty common name, you know? You can see it there, you watch the screen, it says Wang. In the middle is caught by Easton. It's a good catch. Easton looks like a really good player. I'd like to see him back in the league next year. It's alright. Not the best, but it's okay. Didn't see it. Didn't see it at all. Check the latest reel. Yeah, flex reel. Oh. Like Easton.
Very well protected by the offensive line. Easton crossing over Arthur Kingdom, and then there was nobody to stop him from the line.
Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, speaking of the devil, sacked by fucking Arthur Kingdom. All-star. He is an all-star. He's got picks. He's got everything. I did in the second guys. I wasn't told to say one over one. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Alright, 4th down to go for the kick. Block that shit, boys. Looks a little bit wide. It's no good! No good! We're still up. I was wrong. You left. We go. Apparently, have been mentioned. Oh, it was Coleman's interception. That was a weird fucking play. I am confused. I'm really confused.
It is caught for the Munich Ravens touchdown.
Go Coleman's? I'm fucking flummoxed. Why is that me? Because I'm a child now. Is that? We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Right, my bad. I got a little distracted because someone said it was an honorable mention, but it's just Cole Palmer. Alright, 9:30, Prague, 2 minutes, 6 seconds left. 9 minutes, 26 seconds left. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Smith, incomplete. It's okay. Good breakup by Butler there. Former Lion, actually, Brandon Butler. That was a weird time. Very weird time. 3rd and 6. It's a tough one. You know what to do with 3rd and 6. To be honest, we're still 8 up. So like we are hopefully okay. We just see 8 points given up just yesterday, but still, I don't think we got Willie P in the backfield here, which I'm kind of fucking with. Bealey! That's close, but I think he got it. I think that's very close. If he didn't get it, he's dead. We're definitely getting Smith sneak here. Yeah, very true. It's very close, that one, but I think we're getting a sneak here. I think we got to be aggressive on this one. Oh, they gave it. They gave it as a first down. Fuck yes. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but we would have got the sneak. It's Sneak Smith special. Let's fucking go. The crowd seems loud too, which is good. Oof. I will have some Galaxy Aero. Make myself feel better. Timeout Lions. That's okay. It's fine. Let's collect ourselves. Just still. May as well use the timeouts, you know. Still 14-7. That's very low scoring. I mean, it looks like they're on the doorstep. Cruikshank 112 yards. Not far off record. Nordic up pretty easily. Hamburg not quite able to get much out of it. Seems like still going to a screen game considering Aiken's got 3 yards per attempt. Alright, here we go, boys. Just keep consistent. We got the first down. Let's just keep running that rock. Drown that timeout. We did that against who did we do that against? I can't remember who it was. We just drowned that last like 8 minutes off the clock at the final quarter. Oof, Jesus. They did it again? Well, that was just earlier. Willie P with a rush for a couple. Not mad at it. Keeps the clock moving, which I'm very happy about right now. Because if we make them need to go on a game-winning drive, I'll feel a lot more comfortable than that than giving them 8 minutes to work with, you know? Yeah, fair. It definitely was. I did see the Coleman pick. Alright, 7 minute. I'm getting really nervous. Oh. I haven't seen any of Redeem yet. I still think we could see maybe more of Redeem next week rather than this week. He's still coming back off of pretty big surgery. Javarian's gonna go for a loss. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I'd rather take those minutes off, you know. Battle talks a lot, man. I can't lie. They're in 10. This is a big one. They're going to need to probably pass this unless we go for another one of those QB powers. But still, under 7 minutes left now. It's good. Big third down here. Willie P is still in the backfield. This could open up some potential concepts. It's going to go for it deep. Oh, believe! 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 No, he dropped it. Fuck. He dropped it. I believed too early. I believed too early. It's alright. Touchdown Madrid. There we go. They needed that. He dropped it. Yeah, he did. Fuck. Unlucky, believe. That's alright. Don't beat yourself up about it, brother. We're fine. Big punt. It's a good punt. It's taking a favourable bounce. Oh! That's a big punt. Should have just left the ball. Nearly a safety by Bijan. Bijan should have just left it. It looked like it was going to roll into the end zone, but instead tries to take it out. Gets tackled about the 1. Right, the Galaxy have to go on a 99-yard performance with 6.5 minutes left. They got all the time to go 2 minute warning. They also need to get the 2-point conversion as well. You're right. Prague's special team. To be honest, like, Prague have been really good on special teams all year, and people just haven't really acknowledged it that much. Like, they shut the Panthers out that first time using special teams. Like, their special teams has been excellent all year. I mean, we've had multiple Willie P returns, like, great punts, great kicks. Ah, no, that's not what we needed. Oh, that's really not what we needed. Well, position is gone now. Alvin gets like a 20-yard run. It's alright. Because that clock's still taking off. Runs are okay as long as it's like taking 42. It's 40 seconds to a minute off. Good catch by Kaya. Oh, it's another good game. Fuck. It's a good pass. He did good get out of bounds there too. It's alright. Oh, it wasn't a first. Okay, interesting. It didn't give that a first. It gave us a 2nd and 1. Wang could really make a big swing for like next season's starting spot somewhere if he makes that here. He's going to go for a shot deep. He's got Lenhart. It's overthrown. He was open. He was open. That's not good. Ceiling down. Just a little bit overthrown for Paul. 3rd and 1. Honestly, run here, and if they convert, it's not the worst. Because still, they're fighting against the clock here, realistically. They got to move a long way. They're still inside their own 30, so a run here for like a yard or two doesn't really help them an awful lot. They are going to pass though. Wang, pressure, incomplete, 4th down. This is big now. Again, if they run, it's fine, but if they don't get it, then they're fucked. Well, not fucked, but not in the best situation. Ceiling down. Okay, they're going to punt. They're going to punt. They're going to trust the defense. Oof, brutal. Right, punt is up and away. Returnable. Yeah, good decision there by Willie P just to leave it. Don't want to risk anything there. 5 minutes. On the dot. Not bad call actually by guys. They've still got plenty of time. They've still got 3 timeouts. They've still got 2-minute warning. Do you believe, guys? Do you believe? Oh my god. We are up. We are close, but we are up. Javarian with a run up the middle for a 1st down. Big time. Great play by Javarian. That's 30 seconds taken off immediately. Huge. Very big. We needed that. That's like such a big play to get a 1st down. So not going to use a timeout on it, but it still gets rid of a ton of clock. Sorry for Aiken playing with the team shit show. Nobody should end his retirement for this. Agreed. Fair. Very much agreed. Willie P with a rush. Bit of space for Willie P. He gets a solid gain out of it. That means we're going to go under 4 minutes now. I hope they're compensating him well for taking his time to come over there. Noses Elka is a little bit worrying, but I'm hoping they're just like managing him a little bit. You know, they say, right, you're hurt, we don't want to risk you getting injured, so we're going to keep you out, kind of thing. That's what I'm hoping. Not sure. Full start, timeout, timeout. Right. Oof, I'm still a little bit, frightened, boys. I won't lie. Hamburg and pace, so maybe. I don't know, man. I just hope they are. Nordic have scored though. I think that 15 plus I put on was a bit silly now in retrospective. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping. They're up by 20. I mean, they could score once and I'll probably cash out on it, but I don't think they're going to, by the looks of it, if they've been that bad in the second half. Alright, second and 4. 3 minutes, 31 seconds left. We just run the ball here again. We get something good out of it. That'll be nice. Empty set for Javarian. I think we got the QB power maybe going on here. This has worked all day. That's not so good. What's going on with these false starts, Willie? Got a couple of them today. I love when the guys, like, all the players put their hands up, like, oh, what are you doing? Like, it's very clearly going to be a flag, guys, you know. It's alright. Nevertheless, second and 9 is still manageable. Let's get a solid run here or something. They got a 3-man front. I think a run here would be good. Shame Adams not in. But we are going to go for the QB power again. A big hit on Javarian, but he's okay, hopefully. Going to keep that clock moving. That's all we want. Prague still giving Nordic. Taking it. And damn, Munich Ravens close calls missing these great games. But this game's been so quick, I will be over on the Madrid Bravos versus Munich Ravens game soon. Because they're not even in the 4th yet. The Galaxy are having to use all their timeouts now. Fucking, we could finish 8-4, guys. We could finish 8-4. Holy. Who on the predictions went for Prague this week? Just me and just shots. Hell yeah. And I was right on the enthroners. I was the only one, me and First Down were the only guys that went for the enthroners on that one. Let's just see it through, guys. Third and 3. Willie P is going to be stuffed. That's okay. It's not great. But they still have to have one hell of a drive if they want to score and get 2-point conversion. Like, still in a chance. The fat lady has not yet sang, boys. 4th and 2. They're not going to call a timeout here, which is interesting. which I think is a mistake by them to not call a timeout here. Here's the punt. Let's go for another good punt here, boys. Great gunner and downfield. It's going to take a bounce towards the Galaxy. Let's just tackle well here, boys. There we go. Again, the Galaxy looking for flags, man. That's just it's fine. It's not big, you know, they're fine. What's up? What's up? What's up? Right, we got a lot. You've missed some good games, but it's okay. Game potential tying drive here for the Galaxy. 2 minutes 29 seconds. They've effectively got 3 timeouts. Well, they do. They have 3 timeouts because they got 2 and they also got 2-minute warning. Come on, guys. See it through. Just see it through, please. Please just see it through. Wang. Short catch to Lenhart. That's okay. That's fine. Yes. Fucking stress. It's alright. We're fine. Second down 7. Wang again. Again over the middle to Almeln. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And also 3rd down. With short plays, they're getting them a couple yards, but that time is still going to be burning. That's what their timeout's now done. Okay. Timeout. Let's go. Ooh. I'm a little bit scared. Just a touch. The yoga isn't needed at the moment, Thomas. We're okay. We're fine. We don't need it just yet. Right now, we're okay. I don't... Maybe... Is it risky to not do that? I don't think I've got enough time. I'm not going to change anything just yet. We've been pretty great. Whew. Good game in Munich apparently, and Prague. Let me put that in. Alex Malchow watching the Munich game. What's up, what's up, what's up? Good to see you. We're very tense at the moment, Alex. This is potential playoff football here, hopefully for Prague. They need this win, basically, to stand a chance. And then we will be Raiders fans after that. We will definitely be Raiders fans. Third and 1. This is big. We go short to Easton. Again, the short ones are fine because they're going to have to burn these timeouts. Like, the clock is still moving. You can get all the 3-yard, 4-yard passes you want. Eventually you're going to have to take some kind of shot. Kingdom with a very veteran move there. Just saying. Timeout Galaxy. Now they call timeout? Why is the clock not moving then? Oh, it was a timeout. I don't know what's going on. First and 10. Let's just keep that clock moving. There we go. 100 seconds left, guys. Come on. Wang. Pressure. He does offload it to Gerald Alman, who was tackled. Again, a good gain by him. 8 yards. Well, what is most is that time. I don't think they need to spike it just yet, but it's getting near that time. for them. 1 minute 11 seconds. Another shot short. Paul Lanhart to the 40. They still do have 2 timeouts. 1 minute now though. And they've just called a timeout there. Yeah, Paris plays Villa. That's a big one for us. Massive. And then Ryan, who did Ryan play after? No, Ryan plays Storm. So Ryan potentially could lose both of those. I'm just saying they could lose both of those. Paris against Vienna is going to be fascinating. Madrid could lose right now. And then you have the Galaxy, which you never really know. Jesus, Keanu is just a massive human being, isn't he? Jesus. Like, there's so much going on the last week. This is the best last week of football I've potentially ever seen. Even in the NFL. Like, there's so much going on. You don't know who's going to make playoffs. You can have some educated guesses, but you don't know. Wang. Stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off for a good gain. Wang still going. He's taken down eventually. They got one more timeout. Cole deserved player of the week just to give the Internationals something, maybe. And Ryan confident Ryan losing maybe one of them. I think that's reasonable. Lenhart makes a decision to go inside. That was a bad decision. Should have went outside. Guildford, please get up, brother. Make him use a timeout at least. 30 seconds left. They still need the 2-point conversion. I'm a little bit worried, though, I will admit. They have used the timeout, so Guildford was hurt, but they used their last timeout. Whew. The Ronas never have a player on the week. I mean, to be fair, can you blame us? We do have nominees. We had John Colby nominated. Touchdown Bravos, big deal. No, John Cole's been nominated, 100%. John Cole's definitely been nominated. I don't know, man. We'll see. Potentially. He definitely will be in the running for it. I have no doubt. Come on, boys. 2nd and 4. They got no timeouts left. Wang is going to go short again to Almaun, who gets the first down. They're going to have to give it quick. They're going to have to spike the ball. Lions lying on him. There's a flag there, though. Not sure what for, though. See what the flag's about. That kind of stops a lot of good stuff right now, I can't lie. Delay a game on a defense. You do not see that very often. I get it. I get it. Arthur Kingdom is definitely jumping on the pile a little late and staying there. I understand. But that is a free timeout effectively for him. 19 seconds now, though. That's a little bit of an unveteran move there, to be fair. 1st and goal. There's Wang. Pressure! Incomplete! Incomplete. Let's stand up. Let's stand up. Whoa! Let's go. All right. Okay. let's just focus. 14 seconds. They do still need the touchdown. They do still need the 2-point conversion. Here we go. Come on. Clock ticking. Pressure. Wang steps up. Wang's gonna pass. It's cool. It's a touchdown for Shun. They do still need the 2-point conversion. It's, you know, it's not over yet. They need the 2-point conversion. Come on, guys. Just defend for one more play. One more play and you've got it. Come on. One more play. That's a great one by Wang, I can't lie. That's that playmaking ability we discussed. One more play, guys. Come on, please, please, please. I think they might just run this, to be honest. Come on, we've been getting a little bit of pressure to Wang today, but he's just so elusive. Come on. Time out for the Lions. I don't know yet, Ricardo. We got one more play, basically. This is it. This is Galaxy. They can tie it up here, or they lose. That's the result. We're on a 2-point conversion right now, Ricardo. Literally, right now, 2-point conversion. This is everything. This is the Galaxy season. This is Prague season. This is the Raiders season. This is everything right here. This is it. We need to be careful here, boys. We can't give them anything. We can't give them anything. Do you send a house? I think you send a house. Just fuck it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die by sending the blitz. Not yet. I don't know, Ricardo. I don't have the answers for you right now, I'm afraid, brother. There we go. 2-point try. Let's go. Come on, Prague. Come on. Please. Wang's stepping back. Passing. It's cool. Oh, Brandon Easton's so good. It looks like we're going to overtime. Fuck. Shit. It looks like we're probably going to overtime. Oh, all right. That's tough. It's all right. It's tough, but it's. Fuck me. Right. 21-21. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure if that'll suck the energy out of Prague. I don't know. It could. It happened to Berlin yesterday, so it could happen to us today. The Galaxy do have the momentum. So, but to be fair, like, I know it would not suck if the Galaxy won, but it would it's been a back and forth. Like Prague have been 1-1 with a lot of teams this year. Like, it's good for rivalries. Maybe we'll get a big return here though. Nah, not on this one. We got some scrapping going on at some part of the team. There's some flags. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm a little bit worried that we might not have the stamina for one more, because we kind of ran out of stamina there in the fourth, and the Galaxy have picked it up a little bit. Wang's been 30 for 38, which is incredible. Oh, Prague, okay. It's going to be a kneel. Okay, kneel here. We go to overtime. That's why I get my yogurt. I'll get the yogurt when it. Yeah, let me prep that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We need the yogurt for that overtime run. Worked yesterday. I'll be ready. Right, here's the knee. There it is. I'm getting yogurt. I'll see you in like 2 seconds. We got it. We're good. Right. Very true. We were talking about how quick it was, and now we're in overtime. All right, so guys, you get the ball first, just in time. Right, let's give this a mix in too. We got the lucky yogurt. Almiron outside. Goes nothing. That's a good stop. We needed a stop. Because Rimler can kick. He has missed today. But like Rimler in general is a good kicker. So we don't want to like give him too easy of a chip shot. I'm nervous. That's fine. I'm alright with that. I don't think there's anything wrong. This is college rules. This isn't you gotta remember, Coach Warder and Dan Dish have got like fucking nearly 100 years combined of college football experience. I'm dead ass not even joking. Ah, Kaya, man, something so fucking good. Oh no. He's so fucking amazing, that Kevin Kaya dude. Okay. First and goal. Touchdown Munich. Interesting. Come on. Big stop here would be in the world. Wang. Go into the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete in the comeback. Still. Second down. Let me get this a refresh. Damn, Nordic up by fucking like 40 points now. That's crazy. Ravens are up by 1 point. That's wild. In the fourth too. Second and goal. Hand off to Almount. Good tackle by Kingdom. Third and goal now. This is big. Third and goal. Galaxy haven't been the best on third down this game, I won't lie. They've had some, but not a crazy amount, yeah? It's third and goal from the 9 too, so it's far out. Empty set for Wang. Looking right, looking left. Rolling, throwing, caught. Easton. Fuck. It's alright, it's not over. It's not over. Prague will get a chance. Not gonna lie, he's been pretty fucking excellent. Wang has been pretty phenomenal too, for the most part. Alright, remember the kick, it also matters. You know, Prague do score and they don't miss this, they miss this kick. He just missed that? Oh, it's good. Okay, fuck. PAT's good. Okay. Lions get a chance. Certainly not over. And again, technically we're not out of playoffs if we lose. Technically we're not out of playoffs if we lose. And we fought so bad. I think anyone who's still critical of the Lions, man, can't argue. They've had a fantastic year. Smith. Go for a shot, say fuck it. Fuck. Oh, that's a shame, man. That's alright, man. It's sad, but man, it sucks. It does suck. Don't blame Javarian, brother. You can't say anything about Javarian. He's played a hell of a game. Oh man, that sucks. It does. It does suck. Bijan is a baller. Man, what a game. I smell rivalry though. I ain't gonna lie. It's a good rivalry. Prague 4 to 6 and 5. Galaxy go to 6 and 5. So, I don't know how this one's going to work out with playoffs. I know who I need to win. What's up, Miles? Congratulations yesterday. I know who we want to win now or not, to be honest. 7 and 5 is still fantastic. We won one game. I'm not counting that one win against the Leipzig Kings. We won one game in 2 years, and now we go 7 and 5 because that's it's Helvetic. It's still incredible. It's all good. They had a great game. They played very, very well. I can't be too mad at it. The Galaxy are a fantastic team. All power to them. They're a great one. I need to get on the comments as soon as it comes up. Why is it always so bad? Like, DAZN, if you just say you want to just watch it live, the ads are always so frustrating. And never actually properly go through it. Right, let's watch. Yeah, man. I mean, the yogurt is what, like 10 and 2? It's alright. Man, this weekend's been so good. Alright, let me comment. I love the start of this rivalry. Not only with the Galaxy, but with the Panthers and Sea Devils. Very happy. Like, no, what? They removed it? Did they make a mistake? I think they made a mistake. Fuck. What's up, Davide? E-Banks and the boys have a lot said. I don't think they will. I think they'll be fine. I think we've kind of buried that one. Right, let me comment that again, because I tried to comment and then couldn't. The Prague Lions hyphen. Wow, love voice. Voice recognition is just the worst. Your favorite team's favorite team. Crazy memorable season for the Lions, going 1-1 against the Panthers, Galaxy, and Sea Devils. There we we go. Alright. It's all good. Outstanding. Still an amazing year. Boo Frankfurt, I agree. So I did Madrid and Res, it was so close. Same, to be fair. No. Stop. Stop. Never build a team, brother. Never build a team. That's... I really hope you ain't serious. I beg you tell me that's a joke, man. Please. I need you to tell me that's a joke. Melina. Good run by Melina. Man, Wang's a baller. He really is. What a game he had. He went 33 for 41 for 334 yards. 4 total touchdowns and 50 rushing yards. That's incredible. What a year. Yeah, still 5 minutes left of this one. Jesus. I actually didn't realize it was so close. Game-winning drive, maybe? It'd be kind of fun. Can't lie. Wouldn't be mad at it. Absolutely. He's giving him a hope. They're not out of the playoffs yet. They still got to beat Madrid. And even then, it's not guaranteed, but Madrid need to win this one. I think if Madrid win this one, they're safe. I think. Is that right? If Madrid win this game, are they in the playoffs 100%? Stop. Stop. That's not how you build a team in a year left, bro. Trust me. Stop. Not going to happen. If you put a Czech quarterback in, we'd be the Enthroners. Stop it. That's not ever going to happen. There you go. That is never... I will be dead. Oh, Melina! Nearly in, not quite. Honestly, that's probably good that he didn't get in. It takes a little bit of time off the clock. I'm going to look down about. I will be dead before the Prague Lions have have a homegrown quarterback and 2 A's a receiver. I will be dead before that happens. Not going to happen. I know your picks are weird for players. John Cole, we don't need John Cole. We have Willie P. They do very much the same role. And Devin Burrell, but you said keep the corners. So we can't do that because that's too many A's. And no disrespect to Devin Burrell, but he's not a top 5 corner, in my opinion. Great returner, but we got Willie P for returns. Oh, Raul Sonerdo with a fucking moss. Maybe. I don't know. Brother, stop. You're not serious. And that, no. I know you're taking a piss. You caught that. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's not very close at all. That's a touchdown. They didn't call that. I think they could challenge that. And I guess I don't really need to, but like... Molina, maybe? Yeah, Molina is in. He's in. My gosh, this one is tight. I can't wait to watch the game now. Stop it. Brother, please stop. Yeah, so why are you making like... If you think Devin Burrow's a receiver, then why are you making suggestions of quarterback, man? Devin Burrow's never been a receiver. He's played in the league for 3 years as a corner. It's a 2-pointer. No good. 2-pointer is no good. Okay, we're up by 5. This is a weird score. Let's get the score up here so people can see it. My fault. Alright. No. Not really. I'm happy that, you know, we proved we're a legit team. I don't think anyone's, No, Prague loss. Prague loss. I'm happy with the season. I'm still going to get the Prague Lions tattoo at some point in the next month. It's still very much being done. I'm thinking I get it like on my leg, I think. I think I'm gonna, yeah. I think I might get it here. Let me show you. I'm debating. Obviously, I've got my Pokemon tattoo up here. I think I might maybe even get it here. Or like there, like on the back of the hamstring. Like this is more. You ain't getting to check QB, brother. Never gonna happen. No, I technically don't. I don't think so. It doesn't. ELFP says no. We will not get a check callback. I'm telling you that now. Ain't ever gonna happen. Wouldn't work. A callback is so much more than just physicals. The mental side of callback, an American has that, European doesn't, because Americans been through college and played since they're 5 years old, and their development of the game, their reading of the game is just a different level. I'm wearing shorts, bro. No one wants to see anything other than that. No, that's not going to happen, trust me. I don't think we'll have a team have a European allocated quarterback in the next 5 years. Definitely not. Alright, Madrid is... Oh my god, I just realized it's table time again. No. I would say no. Like, for team development reasons, no. And then also for marketing reasons, no. And then also for performance-wise, no. It's just different. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand with quarterbacks. It's just like, it's not as easy as just getting an American quarterback. We could do, you know, our quarterback didn't put up crazy numbers. We could still have, like, a dream of an Austrian. No. You're desperate for a Czech quarterback, put him at third. I think import is best possible. Not going to happen. Yeah, it's still impossible. Like, it's not going to happen. Ever. I don't think. Like, I've said before, I've said, oh, you know, it could be this guy. It's not going to be like any of those guys. It's just a different level of experience. Quarterback is so much based off of experience. Like, to an unfathomable degree. Even a guy who's played in Europe when they're younger, maybe gone to the States for high school, played high school football, went to college, maybe was a backup in college. Even that guy's still probably got 10 years less experience than an American quarterback who's been playing since he was 5, 6, 7 years old, played all the way through middle school, played Pop Warner, stuff like that. Exactly. It's also not like they're struggling to make him. Like it's just not gonna happen. And any team that wants to look legit needs to kind of have an American quarterback. Like, good luck telling the fans we're gonna win if we have a homegrown. No disrespect to the homegrown guys, but it's just unlikely. You realize how hard that's gonna be to get 5 years? The league isn't even 5 years old, man. I know it technically in the fifth season, but it's not even 5 years old, really. A 3-year deal is that's still pretty incredible. But like, I do agree with that. But also, last season, as someone who was in those recruiting meetings, it ain't easy to find a quarterback that's going to be willing to join a 1-11 team. So sometimes you need to just have what you can get, you know? No disrespect to players, but like, if you're the Enthroners, you're not going to be looking at like a starting quarterback for Michigan and being like, we could get him because we're the Enthroners. Like, sometimes you need a bridge guy. There you go. See, it's not as always easy as that. There's a lot more going on in trust me, roster building. There's a lot going on. And you also got to remember, these guys aren't on hundreds of £1,000s a week. Sometimes they've got jobs they got to get back to, family they've got to get back to. Like, it's not that easy. I can't believe we've been so distracted that we might actually have another Tabor time moment and we haven't even really been acknowledging it. It is low-key Tabor time again. Kind of mental. No. Stop. No, never going to happen, ever. And what do you mean suck for? We sucked for 2-3 years. We did that. That's not how that works. Never going to happen. Stop. Stop even thinking about it because it's not going to happen. They still got all their timeouts, by the way. Yeah, I agree with TNT on this one. Let's just relax. Tabor, incomplete. Myron Roos wants a flag. He's not going to get it. Good question. Fire. Paris. Galaxy, technically. Madrid. Raiders, technically. And also technically still Prague. Legit, yeah. Like, it's the same conversation as those Enthroned fans that think that Hegedus is a championship guy. I think Hegedus is probably a great person, but he ain't a championship level quarterback, you know? Frankfurt, does Munich have to win against Madrid? I don't know, honestly. No, Ricardo, you're still just mad, but they don't have 3 good players. Gonna just... Oh my god, they're gonna do it again. How are they gonna do it again? They're gonna get away with it again. They can't keep getting away with this. They cannot keep getting away with this. Yeah, but both of those teams beat you, so I know you're just mad about that. Great catch, great throw. Jesus, man, Okonwu is just a baller. Hey, good luck with that, man. They'll go 0-12. If you started this Prague Lions team, here's my thing to you. This Prague Lions team would be 0-12 if you had a Czech quarterback and an American receiver. 0-12. You don't suck. You're too negative. You're too negative. I do think you're going to lose today, but still. I cannot believe, though, Madrid actually might blow this one. It's kind of crazy. The fact they've actually been able to keep going. Yeah, I don't know about hands down. They looked a little bit vulnerable yesterday, but like they are definitely still the favourites. No, you're wrong. Respectfully, you're wrong. Again, respectfully, you're wrong. They're not mid-table. They're the 1 seed. Or they're the 2 seed, something like that. Like, objectively incorrect. Tabor scores. Butterpools with the score. My God, this is insane. I can't believe that they've done this again. The Ravens have had like game-winning drives, like every game. I think I'm gonna take the fire. It's a long away day. It's lacking of playoff intent. So yeah, Ricardo, who's the really good teams? Go on. If you think 2 of the best teams in the league are mid, which they are not, by the way, they're unapologetically, undeniably 2 of the best teams in the league. Like I said, undeniably, they are 2 phenomenal teams. And like, Madrid have so much. What do you mean they only have 3 good players? That's so not true. Fair. Vikings, absolutely. Not by far. Phenomenal team, but not by far. Yes, they could. They absolutely could. 100% they could. I think you need to study the tape more, my guy. I can't lie. Tabor gets 2. Tabor gets 2. Because here's my insider knowledge, alright? A lot of coaches, and I mean a lot of coaches, think that Paris is the best team in the league. They just got unlucky with schedule. A lot of people think that. You can laugh or think I'm crazy. A lot of people think they're the best team in the league. Like, good sneak there. Nordic Storm, good team. The best teams in the league right now, right? Vienna is my number 1. I think that's fair. Munich is my number 2. Surge is my number 3. Madrid is my number 4. Storm is my number 5. Vikings is not the Raiders of Munich. It's different beast. We beat the Bravos once. You did, but I'm not gonna lie. I think you got a little bit lucky. I can't lie. No, you know what I mean? Stop. Okay, the depth, absolutely. I agree with the depth. That's still a problem, but depth of the country is hard to achieve. Oh my God, Crookshank. Big return. Out. Big return by Crookshank. Whoa. Nordic are weird, but they're better than the Raiders. My gosh. Frankfurt Dark Horse, I agree. They're a weird team, but they're definitely there. The most talented, I'm looking at a player personnel team. The most talented team in the league is the Vikings. I agree. The Bravos are also incredibly talented. If you think they've only got 2 or 3 good players, you're wrong. How do they need to be so low on deep shots? They got 23 seconds. They need only 3 points. Like, let's look at Madrid's roster. And I'm going elite level or all-star level players only, right? Reed Sinnett, all-star level player. Justice League, all-star level player. Crookshank, all-star level player. Flores Calderon, all-star level player. Ralstonauda, all-star level player. Offensive line, they got at least 2 or 3 all-stars level guys, like potential-wise. Defensive line, you've got Alessandro Fernandez. No, he's been injured for a lot this year, but still. No, it's not, man. You gotta watch the tape, brother. It's not all just names and stats. Could pass the dragon. Gets a little bit more chunk. They don't. They have a good offensive line. They've got Sinnett and Crookshank. They've got Pablo Arrea. They've got Alessandro Fernandez. They have, like, just Ralstonauda should have been an all-star last year. They have a great team. Stop. Yes, he is. If you don't think Calderon's good enough to be an E, you don't watch enough yellow football. Watch my evaluation on him. I made it like a year and a bit ago. Ricardo, man, you're delusional if you don't think Flores Calderon's E. Like, Flores Calderon's one of the best young receivers in the league. This is not up for opinion. He's a award winner. He's been an award winner. He's literally one of the best young receivers in the league. No, you're not. This isn't even up for debate. He's a 21-year-old receiver who won Offensive Rookie of the Year. It says Offensive Player of the Year there, but he is Offensive Rookie of the Year. He got 800 yards and 9 touchdowns. You're wrong. He's got 730 yards, 8 touchdowns, 480 yards, 9 touchdowns. You are objectively wrong. 3rd and 4, 16 seconds left. They need a bit of a chunk play here to try and get something. The ball was batted down. Darkwa, another great player, by the way. Don't matter. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You don't watch the tape as much as I think you should. Darkwa, outstanding player, by the way. Look at that. Great spin move. Look at that length. Gets a hand on the ball. Baller. I ain't gonna lie. Not to be rude. You guys both have some very controversial opinions. Go for it. He ain't. He's a baller. He's a 21-year-old with 2,000 career total yards and 26 total touchdowns. In 33 games, by the way. 26 touchdowns, 33 games. Flores Calderon is a top top 15 to 20 European receiver in the league. Yeah. He's a baller. Honestly, man. What's going on? This chat is weird. We got some delusional people. I can't lie. Alright, this is it. This is Madrid. They need to get a fourth down conversion here. 4th and 4. See it? He's going to take it himself. He gets it. He dives for the first down. He had it already, but he went for a couple more yards. Timeout there by Madrid. Are they going to kick the field goal? They're going to just go for a shot. Holy. Fucking hell. Yeah, what a weird... I cannot believe. I don't think either of those guys are serious. Okay. Yeah, true. It's definitely up there. Ain't gonna happen. Never gonna happen. You can tell who's built an ELF roster and who hasn't, I'll tell you that. Or help build. I shouldn't take all the credit. No, we won't. But like, if we did, I wouldn't be mad at. Oh, he's missed it. Kick is very wide. And it's another fucking scorcher of a game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't trust national rankings, by the way. I can't believe they keep doing it. Yeah, if you go off national rankings, I can't lie, don't trust it. I think Guatemala, I'm not joking, before the year, Guatemala were ranked higher than Spain in those rankings. So, let's not go off national rankings. You can't trust them. I don't know who decides national rankings, but it ain't good. Can't believe it, man. They fucking did it again. Jesus Christ. What a weekend it's been, man. 2 close games in that game. We've had some close ones in this one. And we get what? We got like 20 minutes to the next game. Jeez. How's my lines going? Let's check that real quick. We're good so far. Man, I feel I had a over 57.5 and it was 57 on the dot. Tough. Sweden's better than Czech Republic. I love the Czech Republic players. Sweden are a better nation at American football than the Czech Republic. I know they won, but both of those teams aren't playing full strength. Having national games in the middle of the ELF season, you're not going to see the best guys playing. There you go. See. How they keep doing it. So the Galaxy win. And so do the Ravens, which means the Galaxy are still in the playoffs. What the fuck? Yeah. This. Yeah, see. That's not going to help. It doesn't help your case, my dude. Okay. So that keeps the playoff race very much alive. Because now Realistically, Prague will finish 7-5, and then everyone else has some really tough ones because Paris have got to play Vienna. The Galaxy have to play against Madrid, and obviously vice versa. Because so one of them is going to finish with another loss next week. And Ryan has to play Storm. So like, what the fuck is going to go on that next week? Offensively, like talent and skill, they're solid, but lose by a large margin in the playoffs. I agree they would probably be losing in the playoffs. I agree with that. They do have some offensive talent though. Zizelka's very talented, Radim's very talented, Zhudot's very talented, Havlelka's a decent tight end. Like, they've got some talent. But they're not on the offensive line as talented as other teams. In terms of homegrowns. Whew, man. Madrid losing now makes it really fucking tight next week. Jesus. I want to see that too, but I don't know. Prague need to win, obviously. And then I think they need... I don't know who they want to win out of Madrid versus Galaxy. I don't know. I guess Madrid, because then that would be... I don't know at all. There you go, see? Association. I'm just like, fucking hell. How the Ravens, let's have a look at their schedule. Like, how many games they've won by one score is insane. That was very close to being a one-score game. That was a one-score game. Yep. Blowout, one-score game. Close, but was a blowout realistically. One-score game, blowout, one-score game. Like, they've been over it, man. It's crazy. Stop. The Prague Black Panthers would be 0-12. Maybe 1-11 if they played someone like Cologne or Helvetic. Jeez, look at that, man. So far, so good this week. Ryan versus Raiders next 2 is gonna be crazy. I'm looking forward to that. Let's get that one on. We got like 10 minutes left. So look. Oh my god, I do think Ryan the favourites. I'm feeling more confident by the second. That travel is just such a big part of it. Perfect. We're in. I might grab a quick snack before we go into this one. I need to grab something. I need to take my bowl downstairs with my yogurt in it so it don't get moldy and dry out in the bowl and make it very hard to clean. My camera will probably also die because I'm surprised it's even went 3 hours. I'll be back very briefly. Let me take my phone with me so I can just make sure everything's all good. So is that... I have ice cream? Whoa. Right, let me go back. I missed a few things. My fault. Hold on. We get a history lesson. Let me go back and see what we got. Ah, there's the camera dying. I knew that would happen. As soon as that happens. We got the batteries out, we're good. Not to worry. Let's turn it on, turn it back on. Don't worry, we're good. There we go. Oh. Okay, what I missed? Alright, prime chance we need Raiders to win. There we go, that's what we want. And Hungary first Hungarian Football League games over 4-5. 15 was the national team. That's surprising, honestly. 1982, that's insane. 1992, sorry. Crazy. Weird times. Wonder if those players are still watching. Who's not active? He said he's got an injury, but I didn't hear who he said. Well, nevertheless. Okay, so who did Munich lose against? So I forget who Munich lost against. Surge, it was Surge, wasn't it? Yeah, way back. Oh, how did Adria do? I forgot to look. But I think Bolio didn't really do much from what I saw. Oh no, he did good. Bolio did good. 9 catches, 2 touchdowns. Alright, my apologies. 50 touchdowns. Okay, cool. So that's still fine. Very reasonable. Crowd looks good for Fire. It's good for them. Hopefully. I'm surprised Hungary beat them by so much, I'm going to be honest. Okay, let's have a look at these numbers. Because Tabor went and did it again. How much people don't like Tabor? Like, he's got over 200 yards in this game combined. He had 3 touchdowns, was accurate. Rodney was balling. That is pretty unbelievable, I'm not going to lie, how they've managed to do that. Alright, let's keep that one up. This is a weird team. I don't know what to think of them. Sometimes they look like they are back. Other times they really don't. So I don't really know what to think of them. I'm going to be real. Hey, Lisa looks sick on the broadcast. Nice to see them. Who is favourites in this one? I believe it's Rhine. Rhine are 2.5 point favourites. It's going to be fun. In October there'll be Czechia versus Denmark. Sweden versus Hungary. I will probably watch them. I have a favourite. My boy Tebs or Alex Malchow. Old man, and obviously. I'll probably be Manning, I'm not gonna lie, I love him. He's such an iconic voice. Touchdown Raiders! Yeah, it's just such a gravelly voice, you know what I'm saying? Great voice. No Marco Schneider. There's Rohat. Look at Rohat looking professional. He looks pro. Look at him. He looks dressed up. Let's go. He looks great. That's awesome. Update the Senate versus Rez. Is he? Oh, fun. I mean, they are right on the edge. Senate needs a lot to break. Like the pat. Oh my god. Look at that. 4 guys have 40 touchdowns. Sorry, 3 guys have 40 touchdowns. Reed, Jadrian, and Ben. That's insane. I don't think a player has ever had 40 touchdowns. Either. Like, we've had guys get 50, we've had a lot of guys get 30, but no one's ever had 40s. Ben Holmes looks like he will. Jadrian looks most likely like he will. I still might get 50. He had a big one today. Same with Reed. Shout out Pullman, man. Single pass yard, single student. Okay, there we go. So he needs a lot, I can't lie. In a bit, have fun. Ricardo's at the game at the moment, so he's gonna be a busy one. Yeah, career tables up there. There's a career leaders. We got a single season, lot of leaders. That includes that playoff run too. Alright, national anthems. Then we're back in. My beautiful girlfriend has sent me. That looks fucking good. She's cooking Azerbaijani food. That looks fantastic. I really want that now, I can't lie. I don't think Raheem Wilson approves of them. He put a yawn in. Interesting. Who's currently in the playoffs then, right now? No, still Paris technically. Madrid still in there technically. So Surge play, that'd be great, appreciate it. Surge currently playing Paris. And then they would play, assuming they might not even play them in the, Surge might not actually play the Ravens. In the playoffs, I mean. Which I think is best. We want new matchups in the playoffs. That's part of fun, you know. Also, would be kind of good to settle that score because they were both 2 close games, but like. Kent just does not look impressed with the mascot. He's like, yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get into it. Come on. I don't want to wait anymore. I want to watch the football. Ravens are still 2 seed. Vikings still 1. Nordic in 3. I think that's fair. I don't think they should be. Rematches are fine, but I'd rather new matchups, you know? It'd be good to get new matchups. It's good for everyone to have new ones. Like if we get, as of now, Storm versus Bravos is awesome. Paris and Surge we've already seen. It would be fun to see the rematch, like the third one, but it would be fun. And then we could see Storm or Surge versus Ravens. I'd rather see Storm, but that would also be fun to see the Surge. But you know, that would also be really good. And then Vikings versus the lowest seed, which would potentially be Paris or Bravos. Vikings versus Bravos would be really fun. A lot of fun matchups. Surge Fire would be great. I'd like to see that. I think that'd be good, like Demon for the Surge to kind of overcome, you know? There's Chad, Amari, Lino, Rita? Yeah, I was right. Jeez, look at me. I know my shit. Yeah, Paris are weird. A lot of people love Paris. The coaches love Paris. But they just haven't won those big games. I couldn't really tell you why. They just haven't. They lost to Ryan as a close one. They did lose. They then lost to the Galaxy, which I really think they wish they could get back. And who else they lose against? They lost to the Vikings in a close one. They got blown out a little bit by the Surge. Right, they're going to have to come in very strong against the Vikings. Absolutely agree. That would be a shootout game for sure. So they got Raiders are weird. I still don't know what to think of them. I'm not convinced with the Raiders this game. Polish ref. He's been around the league for ages, forever really. It's a bit Thomas. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm really confused with them, to be honest, man. There's so much that could go on in these playoffs. It's actually incredible. It's great. I love it. It would be fantastic. The more situations are better. See at TNT. I'm going to just chill, sit back and watch the games. Problem with these long ones. If it's a blowout, you know, obviously I'll go a little early. I'm a little bit worried about that for the Raiders, I must admit. Someone said something in one of my comments. We're trying to find it. I want to see the comments on the Prague one too. Galaxy are funny, I can't lie. He just put chugging a line off the fucking cliff. That's tough. Says the Galaxy got a good quarterback. Finally changed your ways. Feel bad for Lions. Damn, okay. Jeez, this dude's a bit of an angry man. Dude's angry about the Lions. I think everyone's kind of acknowledged that the last scuffle was a bit the Galaxy's fault, but we'll move. Guys, still up there, a new team now though. Right, Raiders in still going. There we go. All right, again, this one's a blowout. Would dip, but I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about the Raiders at the moment. I need to be proven wrong on them right now. Because right now, I'm thinking that they have injuries to some key players. They've been a little bit inconsistent this season. They don't really have as much to play for at the moment as other teams like the Fire do. That run's a big thing. Defense needs to stop the run. Because they definitely did do that in the last game. They kind of sucked against the run a little bit last game. But the Fire are like... man, I don't know. But the Raiders, rather. I was meant to say the Raiders. They have a lot more injury issues at running back. They've lost Tonko. They lost Bonatti. They then brought in Bovelli, but they never really played him that much. Perry takes off. Got some yards. I didn't think he was going to get it, but he got some yards. Raiders game's usually pretty quick. Right, MVP talk as well. People talking about it. John Cole. Who else is MVP level? You know, that's everything out from there. I'm not going to count anyone there. Ben Holmes. Very efficient, to be fair, but he didn't have like that. He had a pretty good game. No way I count anyone from Paris. Wang. I know he threw that pick, but like still he played phenomenal. What numbers did Easton do? 131 and 2, man, you could get that MVP level. I'm not sure, because like he did play phenomenal. I've suggested John Cole. That'll be on the ELF Live on Monday. And then it'll be on the Instagram just after the show. I'm thinking John Cole would be definitely up one of the nominee spots. I think he deserves it. He had a great game. He had game time play. He was great. Now they're playing Bovelli. Finally. Anyone stand out statistically in this one? Jay played well. Polio played well, but under 100 yards, so kind of tough. I don't want to look at anyone from the Surge and Cologne games. Like, it's just not really worth that one. Alright, first drive. Tons of runs, taking a ton of time off, but it's alright. They do have the votes on the story afterwards. Short pass to Sullivan. Still going, Jacory Sullivan. First down, bad tackling there by the Fire. Not good tackling. And Madrid versus Ravens. Anyone stand out there? Rodney, potentially. But he had 10 carries, so like, yeah. Cruikshank didn't get the record, actually had a 5 yards off. As they run again at the middle for a good game. That makes sense. Appreciate it. I mean, so far, yeah, Raiders are getting a run out. Which I'm not going to lie, didn't think they'd have as much success, and they currently are. 2nd and 4 already. This is what they do, they knacker everyone out. They still got 30 odd yards to go. But another first down by the Raiders. Jeez. Have I predicted too early? Have I been way too critical of the Raiders? Potentially. Maybe I have. Because the Raiders don't really fumble very much either, from what I can remember. Perry had a fumble against the Fire last time, but they don't fumble all that much. Oh, Perry's going to throw it. Looks for Sullivan deep. He's got it. He's burned the outside. He's burned Till. I don't know why he put Till in American, but still. Oh. Sullivan with a touchdown. I like Sullivan. We were talking about him yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why he put Till Jansen on that dude. No offense to Jansen, but he's not got the speed to do and the strength to deal with Sullivan. That guy's a savage. John Cole, Reese Horn, yeah, Brodeo. 2 sacks by Parkey. 7-0. Shit. Wow. Easy. Just a great throw. Great catch. Great route. Makes me a little scared. Yeah, Don Cole was incredible. Did he get any sacks? He got a single sack. He was a shit record, but sometimes they're like, oh, the stats need to be a little bit higher. Film-wise, Don Cole was incredible. I do want to do it. I'm going to do a video on Lucky. I wouldn't mind also doing a video on Don Cole. Because I've got thumbnail one made for Lucky, which is a good ass thumbnail. I made it complete by accident. Thumbnail's clean though. But tomorrow I need to start writing my research projects for my masters, so it's going to be really annoying. But I'm only spend a couple hours in that a day. Is that Dijon's not in? Oh shit, that could be a problem. No Dijon. I can cash out for that on behalf, but I don't really want to. I think, yeah, I got 2 still live ones. I basically need to fire the win on both, or I could cash out for. How much could I cash out for? 39? Would double my money, technically. Maybe I'll do that. I'll see if how the fire look in that first drive. Because they took a lot of time off that clock. Jeez, I didn't notice that. Flag on the return. Yeah, Monday I'll do BJJ in the morning, right? I'll get home. I'll do left live. And then I gotta start writing my introduction on my stuff. That introduction, I will write 500 words. And then the following week, this whole week will just be refining that introduction. Making sure it's absolutely perfect. Because I failed one of my modules. I had to resit a module potentially in January. Which is so tough. I was 6% off. 6% off graduating potentially this summer. 6! So I might need to retake a module. I'm going through the process now to see if I can get that 6% back. But then I need to, this research assessment needs to be spot on. I need that shit to be wonderful. I need to get 50 minimum. I need that to be great. If I get that, I mean, it's good, solid, it passes. Excellent. Good run there. John Scott makes a situation that looked a little bit dire into a good game. Shout out John Scott. He's moved around a lot. Probably one of the first Panama players to play in the European League of any kind of American football. First down. I like what the Fire have been doing so far. Here's Chad stepping up, going to take off. Solid gain, decent. 7-8 yards for Chad in the scramble. He's got some wheels, Chad. He had wheels for Munich when they played against the Raiders at one time. See, got the wheels. 7 minutes. Already halfway through the first quarter. This one's been fast paced as well. A lot of running from both teams. Raiders always are quite a quick team because they run the ball so much anyway. And the Fire are too because they're just high percentage completions and a decent run game. Hard on the screen, gets nothing out of it though. It's going to bring up third down. Didn't quite get it first, but they're mighty close. Timeout by Ryan. That's not great. Not sure what that was about, but some kind of miscommunication. That's kind of crazy. Backup quarterback, now the OC. I like it though. Honestly, I think he might be one of the best people in the league in terms of like how he could transition to be an offensive coordinator. I think he spent time around Jim Tom Sula, Andrew Wandinger, Coach Kent, Fred Armstrong. Like, he spent time around players like Harlan, the Ryan Fire offensive line, Jadrian, Chad Jeffries, like he's got a ton of experience with good players and good coaches. So if anyone's going to be a good OC in the league as a player, it's probably going to be him. They call first. Huh. Okay. Damn. Alright. I didn't think that was a first, but shit. A generous spot, but they've done the next play now, so they can't go back. Jonathan Scott with a big run. First down, still going. Good game by John Scott. Great game by John Scott. It's first down, a lot more. Good blocking up front. Aggressive blocking outside by the receivers. Good running by him. Good BC vision. Need to keep an eye on my cash outs. I'd like to just make the most out of that. Shot to Haaland. Couple yards for Haaland. Keeps it moving. It is crazy that Haaland was never a DB. Never a receiver at Ryan. They moved him to receiver from DB, which is usually not the case. Very much usually the other way around. It was a great call by whoever did that. Speaking of the devil, great catch by Haaland. Baller, first down. And into red zone now. Yeah, pretty good. Look at that, man. I'm not sure if the Raiders have the DBs without Dijon Walls in there. I think there may be. Could this be a shootout? Could be. Chad Jeffries doesn't throw a ton of turnovers. And especially if you've got one of the best DBs in the league that's not playing. John Scott, nice. First down again. Hey, Ryan looked good so far actually on offense. Defensively they looked a little bit vulnerable, but on offense they look good. Great play, great throw, great catch. Some good rack yardage as well. Gee, this team, they look good. I kind of like the round fire at the moment, I'm not going to lie. They look kind of fun. Motion into big formation. It's going to be a jump ball. It's Haaland. It's got it. He's too physical. I think we can expect a big one from him in this one because they don't have the DBs to deal with him. Great throw, great catch. I know what. Man, the Raiders on defense, I don't think they've got it. That's pretty wild. Yeah, they just need to keep on defense, they need to keep composed. I think it's a bigger stadium, so it sounds a little bit more open. 7-7. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful throw. Beautiful catch. Excellently done. Look at that. Bink. Perfect. Oh, that's such a savage. How many yards do you have this year? I know he started slower. Basically 600 yards. Might be. I think it could be. I'd like it to be. Because Haaland, now he definitely has 600 yards. And he's got, what, 10 touchdowns? Yeah, 10 touchdowns. He scored fucking 6 in the last game. Oh shit! Sullivan again! No, Maddox. It's Maddox. It was Maddox. There was a flag though. That'd be kind of rough if he did the celebration like Haaland and then the play's going to come back on the flag. That'd be kind of brutal. But firing that first drive looked pretty unstoppable. Oh, it's coming back. Rough. Gave it the celebration like Haaland did. It's coming all the way back. I love Maddox, but that's brutal. Alright, let's see how they do this. Mixing it more run, I imagine. Hopefully just to keep the pace fast. We want a vibey performance. That's what we want. Motion by Sullivan. This could be a run again at the middle. This one goes for 2 or 3, maybe 4. Yep, 4 yards. They're still being able to run well. Fire defensive line is really good. That's the crazy thing. Like they got Jacari, they got Cagles. You got like Kenzie and Flamore at the linebacker core. They should be doing better against the run, hypothetically, on paper. It's another run. That one's a little bit better. They're down. Okay, see what they got here now then. Oh, there we go. We got to lean back a little bit. Keep my eye on the see if we could take advantage of any of these game lines. You know, if one team I can see start pulling away, depends how the Raiders' run game goes. Everything comes down to the Raiders' run. 3rd and 3. Very makeable. It's going to be another run. This one goes from nothing. Good stop. Flag on 99. Hugo's going to give him a first down. Oh, that was stupid. Oof. That's not what you needed to do there, Hugo, man. You just needed to, like, relax. That was a little bit too aggressive for the refs liking. Bad penalty on their end. Not what they needed at all. Was he holding on a little bit? Sure. Don't need to be flinging him off, though. Right, fire still 2.5% favourites. The over-under is 58 and a half. I mean, Fire's offense did look great. Raiders still moving the ball well here, but they're a bit of a different team in terms of offense. But value with the run, going nowhere. Yeah, Fire definitely getting better at stopping the run these last few plays, absolutely. It's getting better. It's not perfect, but it's getting better. 2nd and 9. Couple more plays of the first quarter, probably. Could be a pass, quick pass, caught over the middle by Bruno Escobar. Nicely done. Good catch there by Bruno. Found the open pocket. Got a couple yards after as well. Nice. Came here for Bruno. I can respect that. There's another run by Bavelli. This one goes for 4 or 5. End of the first quarter. Here we go. It's a pick'em game essentially. Might take the under though. It says it 58 still seems high to me. I think I'm still pretty comfortable with the under. I feel like the Raiders are burning a ton of clock because they have such a run-heavy offense. Fire are burning a ton of clock because they're so patient. So I don't think it's going to be a scoring burst of 58. I think it's going to be under that, but I think it still should be a good game. I mean, the first quarter's been good. Usually the first quarter's a little bit fast, though, I feel like, and it kind of slows down a little bit. Raiders have more of the time possession, some more yards, some more passing, more rushing, but they've had one extra drive, of course, in their second drive. See what they can get. I'm interested. I'm not sure how this would affect, because Prague want the Raiders to win, if I'm not mistaken. Which would be great, but I'm a little bit doubtful. Now we want the Storm to win, we'd want Vienna to win. Yeah. $62 for Ryan. I have no idea who that is off the top of my head. Alright, coming out of the second quarter. Let's get it. I want to see good football here. I want to see how many I might look that up in a second. How many fumbles the Raiders actually have. I don't think they've ever had very many of them. Cashed out. Yeah, see. I get it. Appreciate you, Leftpedia. You're a fucking guy. Yeah, honestly, same. I hope they would too. I mean, I think it's good. No, you guys wanted the first seed. Good stop. Easy stop. I mean, the Storm definitely want the number 1 seed, but Munich still have the 2. Storm have the 3. I don't see the Storm. I think the Storm could get punched in the mouth by the Fire, I'm going to be honest. Especially this Fire, they look a lot better. And it was very close last time as well. What for what? Your hopes for what? Because the Panthers play Munich. I mean, I don't think you guys are going to get one. Sullivan! Sullivan's having a game. We literally talked about him yesterday. That's pretty funny that we talked about him yesterday. Perry's going well. Look at that. Great throw. Sullivan. Great ball tracking. Great throw, actually, by Perry. Really nice. They go up. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Not exactly what I would have wanted, I'm going to be honest. I kind of wanted Bayern to win. I know in terms of Prague going through, Raiders winning is good. There's a PAT. It's close. There's someone on it, but kicks it very nicely through the middle. Did we say Sullivan needs more big play? We did, and it looks like he's got it. I'm not a hate. You're a hater more than anyone else. Isn't it? Sullivan, big time players there. He's up probably near 100 already, if not. He might be near 100 already. 2 touchdowns. It was great so far, Perry there. They needed him to do that, I think. Because they obviously had to run. They just needed a little bit more of these big plays. And Sullivan's been that guy so far. Alright, back to the fire. Let's see what they got now. They need to respond. They had a great drive last time. They definitely need to stand on this one. There's a flag though immediately for kicking out of bounds. We've had a lot of that recently of just kicking out of bounds. I feel like you have a ton of space. Kicking out of bounds somehow is still quite common. Only got to go 60 yards now. Crowd looks solid. That's what we want. 50 minutes, got a ton of time. Sid now holds a single regular season passing record with 1 more game to go. Good for him in terms of yards. Jeez, that's kind of crazy though. That like, I guess you don't have as much of a run game as Jadrian has. Or Jadrian would have less yards but more scores because Glenn was helping out, I suppose. The fuck did I do? Oh man, you're just mad that you got to play an extra game because you're not going to get the 1 seed or the 2 seed. And you're going to lose to Ryan. I haven't watched the game yet though. How was Hamburg? So no way you can throw a pick and have an overall great game, but that team's also just a bit of a mess. Scott for maybe 5. Keep it moving. I haven't seen Pope yet in this game. I feel like Fire haven't been playing with an A receiver very much at all this year, to be completely honest. I mean, I have before. I probably will. Obviously, the Lions aren't open yet, so I can't do that. But I mean, shit. It depends. I don't think you guys are going to be heavy favourites. It depends. If Ryan win this, I think you guys will be just slight favourites. Hard with a catch over the middle for a good game. Like, true. I think, well, how would I say Nordica favourites by, if Fire do win this, which they could, obviously, I think you guys will be like 2 or 3 point favourites. Because you won by 1 point last time. The last few weeks they've been a bit weird, bit confusing. Beat Hamburg today, but you know, that's not like that crazy of a win, to be completely honest. Yeah, some power run. Scott for a couple. Right, game, me and you put 100 down. No. No. Not doing that. No. I'm not betting the underdog. I'm putting £100 on that. Think I'm out of my fucking mind. You must have lost your damn mind if you think I'm putting £100 on the ELF game. You know what I did? Last time I did put £100 on the ELF game, you guys fucking lost it for me. Because you guys were like, I think, 14-point favorites against Hamburg the first time. I was like, oh, I'm taking that. Oh, Scott's gone. I was like, 14 points. I can get 14 points. So I put a ton of money. It's the biggest bet I've ever made in my life. I was like, I'm so confident in it. And then you guys fucked it. So I lost all of it. But I made good this week. I've been comfortable this week. Scott with a great run there. That was real nice. We got a shootout. I said you might. Raiders defense was good at some points this season, but they haven't got Dijon Walls, which is huge for them. Like, he's such a good corner. Them not having him is what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Them not having Dijon Walls is critical, I think. Yeah, see. Kick is no good though. That's not very good. It's actually really bad. Yeah, just Maddox. You guys have never had a bunch of ease on defense. Who are the E? Yeah, you got four on the offensive line, one at running back, and one on D end. So yeah, defense is mostly homegrown. Look at that, great run through the middle, breaks the tackle. Defense kind of runs into each other, and he's gone. One Paz. Oh, and Vanderkoft. Yeah, you're right. My fault. The salsa, I love it. That's now 28 points. I can't help but feel they're going to score over 58 now. I hope so. I think he was back, I swear, just the other week. Wasn't he? I swear he was. I might be wrong, but I swear he was back just the other week. I'm actually going to cash out of that under. I don't feel very confident in that one anymore, so I'm just going to take the loss of like £2. Alright, Raiders. Next, try again. Stop Sullivan. Going to have to stop Sullivan. He's got over 100 already. It's taking so long. What's going on? 21 years at Michigan is fucking absurd. Yeah, Swiss cheese, I can't lie. Both defenses have been picked apart so far. To the over on 66, jeez, man. I think that might be a good call at the moment, though, to be fair. That seems pretty wise. I can't believe I went under at 58. I was like, you know what, 7-7, and the first quarter was pretty easy, and then both teams just bam, bam, score. Now it's 27 points between the two of them. Return, I think, by Sullivan. It is by Sullivan. It's a bit big for a return man usually, but 25 yards. I know. Probably wouldn't have him on it. Yeah, he is. Haaland's a mismatch. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think of Ryan Fire actually playing with their American receiver, but Haaland is as good as most American receivers. You are right. He's a savage. He's so big too. He's like 220, 6'3". He's a big ass receiver. That's the run for the Raiders. Back to the well. That's what they do. No one can stop it. Legit. Do what you want, but you cannot really stop the Raiders running the ball. Eventually, they'll break a couple. Second and 5. 10 minutes left still the first half. Gonna probably get another drive and maybe 2 drives for one team. There's a run. Maybe a yard, maybe 2. Actually, you got a couple. Maybe 2, 3 yards by Hasselvanter. Nothing crazy, but a little bit brings up a very manageable third down. Nine touchdowns. Jeez. The fucking betting lines all over the shop. I'm watching them live just so I can see what's going on with them. And it's just like 66, 62, 58, 66. There's another run by Hasselvanter. Gets stuffed, but then somehow manages to get the first down out of it. Jeez. There's some powerful running right there. Looked like he was going to go for a loss, but somehow made the play. You could argue a holding there on Isaiah, but I'm just saying. You're still moving, confident, comfortable. They're very slow and methodical, the Raiders. Good stop there by the fire. Big loss. Yannick Venke. He's not had as big of a year as he did last year. Still a very talented player, but not as busy this year as he was last. I think he's had a lot of injuries. But he's a baller. I love the backers helmets, achievement stickers. I wish that's allowed in the ELF. It's quite a college thing though, isn't it? I do get what you mean, but it is a very college thing. It's Perry, just a little bit too long for Sullivan. 3rd and 13. Now this is a difficult position. Bit too over the top for him. He needs to stop. Looks like Perry's going for Saturn there. Sliding protection maybe? Oh man, bad play. Man, watch the ball, brother. Go watch the ball. Can't be giving him 5 yards so easy like that, man. That's a bad mistake. I mean, it's still, still a 3rd down, but like, could have been so much better. Go watch the ball there. Gonna repeat 3rd down. Yeah, if it's directly open with the visor. That's true. I think they are. They are very open with the visors and stuff like that, which I like. I think visors look sick. I love a visor. Perry's down. That's big. Is that Yannick? That's Hugo. One of the best pass rushing defensive tackles in the league. Let's have a look at that. Ah, it's a bit too narrow of a shot. Can't see. You off the double team there, Hugo. Let's have a look at this. Jeez. He fights through the double team. That was very good. Very bad blocking, but great play by him. Shout out Hugo. 4.5 sacks from him, interior defensive tackle. They ran the ball earlier. They got stopped for a loss on the first run. Tried to go for a pass on the second, and it has ended up in a 3rd and 13. It's kind of difficult, but they're running the ball pretty well. But here's a fire. They've looked unstoppable for those first 2 offensive drives. It could potentially be the stop they needed to pull ahead. You know what's crazy? They're like, I don't understand what Helvetic did with Timothy. Like, Timothy is a very good outside linebacker. Like, they can play sometimes on a line, a bit of a utility piece in the front 7. That's exactly what he is. And they were trying to play him at safety. Jeffries throwing out of bounds. Like, that's so, it was so weird what they were doing. I didn't get it. Now when they were like, oh yeah, we're moving him to safety, we got Jock at safety as well, we're going to move around Artist to an outside linebacker. Like, what are you doing, man? These guys are great in these positions. Stop trying to move them around. I don't think it worked for any of those guys either, so. Second and 10. Quick pass out to Harlan is dropped. 3rd and 10 already by Ryan. I said it might be a turning point if they can get something out of it, but haven't had any success in the first 2 passes. Yeah, Harlan just didn't see the ball in there. Bad drop. Gotta catch that. Stepping up. Chad Jeffries got the wheels. Oh, he's short. They can go for that. They can go for that. 4th and 2. Go for it. Yeah, I think they're going to stay out. I think they should. Go on. Stay out. I think they're around field goal range. It'd be kind of a long one. They missed the PAT earlier. So I'd be surprised if they don't go for it, but it doesn't look like they are. Chad Jeffries going off to the sideline. They're going for a field goal. Van Staten from quite fucking hell. Yeah, stop kicking now, I think. I think we should probably start going for it on 4th and 1 now, you know? Yeah, both of them failing on those ones. That was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm going to be completely honest. That was a bad call. I understand why you wouldn't go for that on 4th and 1. Big run by the Raiders. Still going for about 10. First down. You know what I mean? That was a bad kick. 4th and 1. Don't go for it. You got Scott. You got Patrick Posh. You could sneak that, honestly. Like, it really wasn't a crazy play to go. I really feel like they should have went for that. It was a pretty far off field goal anyway, so. Maybe that miss will be the Raiders catalyst now. 5 minutes after the second half. Just slow down. Run for 3 or 4. decent. Fire defense though, they need to start icing up. Might cash out. I'm tempted. I'm not trusting around fire right now. I might cash out. And cash out now for like £45, which would be a £25 profit. There's a motion. Play action. Going for a shot. D is open. It's a little bit overthrown. Go find Han. 3rd and 7. Up in there, it's Hills, it's zone coverage. Flamoy just finds the gaps between his own coverage, but wide open. Bad miss. They're in 7. Perry again gonna pass. Finds someone in the middle. It's a first down. Sullivan again. Oh, I'm tempted to take the money and run. Do I do it? Do I wait till halftime? They might score before halftime. Do 1 point for one of them. I might keep that one on. Yeah, you... I don't think this one really matters for you. Because, like, the Fire aren't going to take the division off you. I don't think there's any... No, there's literally no chance that happens. I don't know. I don't think there's any... I don't think this one really matters for the Storm that much. Because you guys have got Fire next. But if you don't want me to be happy, so I think you actually want to support Ryan Fire now. Because Ryan Fire losing would be good for the Prague Lions playoff hopes. So, yeah. I think you would want them to win more. Raiders are out if they lose. I don't think Ryan are. Ryan, if they beat the Raiders and then they beat you, which again, granted, is unlikely, but they would still be there. Yeah, they did. Prague could still make it in. It's unlikely, it's very unlikely, but they could still make it in. Because they're going to finish 7 and 5. Because if Ryan lose both, they go 6 and 6. If Vienna beat Paris, Paris will go 7 and 5. And then if I can't remember, they're not technically out. There's a way that they win. It's just really unlikely. They could technically still make playoffs. I'm not out completely. But granted, it's incredibly unlikely. Go run. Fire do get the ball at half too. But Fire's defense, something great. It's not been the best. Need Paris to whoop Vienna. 2. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because you want to get the seed. You want to get number 1 seed or number 2 seed. You guys want a bye week. Which I get. But it is a tough one. You've been unlucky today, man. I feel bad for you. My girlfriend, by the way, that's what I expose her for this real quick, eats pineapple with the skin on. And kiwi with the skin on. Which is insanity. I felt like I needed to express that to someone. Right, 2-minute warning. Raiders definitely in field goal range. They could go up by 4 points if they make the field goal. They go up by 8 points if they get that in the PAT. I think they should go for 2 personally, but so far though, Fire not great. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, me neither. I'm living the dream. Oh shit, I've got to put my battery on charge. There we go. Forgot to put that one on. Should be fine now. Wow. Right, let's see the stats in this one. So Chad, efficient, 8 for 10, 65 yards and a touchdown. John Scott. Now the offense has been moving, just not on that last drive, and the defense hasn't really been able to do too much. Look at those runs: 9 attempts for Hasselvanta, 5 for Visauer, 6 for Pavelli, 1 for Perry. Now they've had 21 runs. Compared to Fire's 8, they've had a ton more offensive time. Sullivan's got 82 yards and 2 touchdowns. They've just been all over him. Can't stop the run. I kind of hurt them last time. Maybe look at the run game last time. I mean, they had fucking 30. They only passed the ball 15 times. So I think we're going to get a very similar situation, but Fire had a lot more offense. 42 passes. Also 32 runs. Yeah, it's weird. She's from the weird space between Europe and Asia. Pineapple, and the first time I saw that I was quite mortified, I must admit. And pickled melon. Pickled melon was a weird one. I'm not joking, that's a real thing that she loves. Perry, incomplete. Nothing there. Ball hits the floor. True. Second goal. Under center, Perry here. Didn't like it. Timeout. He saw something he didn't like. Oh, I need to see. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I just want to have a look. I'm going to turn my screen off. I want to look at how many survey responses I have on my master's stuff. Khaled, if you haven't done it, you got to do that. I demand it. Distribution. How many we got? We got 257, which is fucking badass. God, if you tell me you haven't done my master's survey, I'm gonna be really upset. Perry still in the centre, so play action. They're gonna pass this. Lofted, it is cool. Maybe for a yard, nothing crazy. Solid. Clock keeps moving. Honestly, the clock moving is pretty good for the Raiders. They want to give the fire too much time. Do it. Because I need to know everything I can. And it takes like 2 minutes and I'll have you my master's degree. And I know you have a master's degree, so please do. Do you have a master's degree? I know you have a degree. I think you have a master's. Do you have a master's? It's London Monarch stuff, so do it. It's on my Instagram. It's on my link tree on my Instagram. Let me see if it's still there. Ding 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 ding. Let's have a look. Yes, it is on my link tree. I will also send a link into the chat. Because it would be very good if you guys could do it. Or Canada especially, being a UK person, it is technically it's UK focused. They're going for the field goal, which is up and good. Easy. Alright, I'm going to send it in. Because I need a varied demographic for this. Because it's all about content habits, stuff like that. Do it. I did see that. Jamal is Masters now as well. I did see that. Which is badass. Congratulations to Jamal. So I'm trying to get mine. I think I might have to delay. I need to wait and see if this challenge comes through. Because I have submitted a challenge on 1 grade. If I am successful with that challenge and my research assessment goes well, I'll graduate pretty soon. If I am not successful with that challenge and I do fine on a research project, I might just have to redo a module in like January, which is like annoying, but whatever. If you haven't heard me talk about it a million times, I don't have a college education or an undergraduate. So I finished high school at 16. I went to college, did 2 years of college, but didn't actually get any official A levels. And then I didn't get an undergrad, and I got onto the masters because of vibes. There's a lot of reasons why they might challenge. Like it was it's if you disagree with the grade, basically. Yeah. I need to challenge one grade. So I need like I got past it. I got 8 modules. I passed 7 of them. One of them. Oh, I need 6%. Haaland. Big play for Haaland. Yeah, I need 6 points. Which I think I should have had. Personally, I think I should have had it. So yeah, I think the grade was, in my opinion, I've asked them to reconsider because I think that it deserves a pass. But fuck doing engineering, I'm not jealous of that. Jesus. It's a pass by Chad. There you go, a couple yards in a run. To be honest, it's probably unlikely that I get a successful challenge, but I need a 0.1 to make Dean's list. He wouldn't raise it by 1 point. He said he needs to raise everyone. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, I need 6%. That's what I need. Because there was a reset, right? So I did one of them. And I submitted the paper. It wasn't a great paper. I got like a 40. You need a 50 to pass. I got 40, which is not good. But like, I understood what it wasn't a good paper. They said I'm gonna go into some detailed fucking buzzwords. I needed to have 3 areas of SEO and 3 areas of PPC more expanded. I needed a better audit and I needed better evaluation methods. I took all that into consideration. Very detailed audit, used smart objectives and stuff like that, and a proper full audit. Went into detail on PPC and SEO, the strategy, the strengths, the weaknesses, this and that of the chosen company that I did the project on. Evaluation methods I also gave. So bear in mind I got 40 and I didn't do any of that on the first time. I then got like a 44 for doing all of that in addition to the stuff I already did. And I was like, come on now. Like, you asked me to make all these changes. I made 7 or 8 key changes. Haaland again. That was a fucking drive by Ryan, I can't lie. Haaland is just that dude. Jesus Christ, he's hit form. He's really hit form. Fuck me. Yeah, so I'm hoping that pays off. I won the first half soon, no more points. Yeah, I mean, they scored a little bit late, and these PAT is good. So they're up now by 20 to 17, which is good for my 2 bets I have on. Because here's why I had one of them. So I had Madrid Bravos with a plus 5.5, and I had the Rhine Fire by minus 2.5. That's one of them. And then my other one was Galaxy, Nordic Storm, and Fire to all just win outright. I know I bet against the Lions. I honestly thought they would lose. I only put a little bit on it. I was a little bit skeptical if they would win, and I was right. I hoped, and it was kind of like a situation of like, hey man, if they win, they win. Fantastic. If I lose money, who cares? Yeah, Raiders poor. I mean, Haaland, 7 catches, 111 yards and 2 touchdowns. Jeez. And Van Staten actually kicked successfully as well, which is even better because they needed that. He is balling so fucking crazy. I didn't have him in my fantasy. I kind of wish I did. He would have been better than Bolio. Bolio played well, but 17 seconds. We'll probably get a kneel. Imagine we'll get a kneel. Maybe a shot. They're not against taking a shot. Yeah, gonna go for it. Sullivan's got to be the target here, you'd think. Or a sack. Sack works too. Stops it for the first half. Risks no points. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be a thing with him during his career. Sometimes he's a little bit flat-footed, doesn't make the decision very quickly. That's definitely been a thing throughout even his time in Miami. I hope it remains kind of close. We had 1 1-score game, a 2-score game on a Saturday, and then today we've had 2 1-score games, and this one's currently a 1-score game. It's been a very good weekend for football. But it's now halftime. 20-17. Let me look at the numbers. Chad Jeffries, 10 for 14, 132 yards, 2 touchdowns. Scott, funny 5 carries. I'm surprised they haven't given him more of the ball, especially with 71 yards. Harlan's balling. Not a great day for the Raiders defense, but not awful. Yes. I do agree. His processing speed is definitely not up there. I mean, top processors in the league is Reed, Ben, Jay, Chad, Riley. Maybe Riley above Chad. I don't know. They're kind of the. I feel like Chad and Riley are really similar. Like, they're very similar. You could swap them in each other's teams, and they'd probably put up exactly the same numbers. They're very similar with accuracy, and yards, and touchdowns, and turnovers. Because fucking Riley has only thrown 2 interceptions this year, which is insane. Sullivan's thrown 15. Luke and McCormack have combined for 23. Tabor's thrown 10. McKay threw 9. Irons has thrown 8. Jay's thrown 8. Javarian, Micah, Hegedus was 7. And then the touchdowns. Who's got the highest interception rate? Mac. Oof. 10, nearly 10% is insane. Who's at the highest starting quarterback? Sullivan. To have, what is it, 3 Hamburg Sea Devils isn't the best. Do feel a bit sorry for Aiken because he only just started, but look at QBR actually. Now I'm getting into QB numbers. Oh my god. So Adrian Platzkammer with the 4th highest QBR in the league. It's pretty fucking crazy. Russian, have they updated that now? They have. So Rodney goes up to number 2 in the league for rushing yards. Who's DJ got next? He's got Munich. So he should, hypothetically, because they love running the ball with him, he should hypothetically get the Russian title. Unless Rodney has another big one. But it's kind of mental how we might not have. Is this going to be the least 1,000 yard rushers? Because we had 2 1,000 yard rushers in year 1. We had 2 1,000 yard rushers in year 2. We had 2 1,000 yard rushers in year 3. We had 3 1,000 yard rushes in year 4. And now we'll definitely have DJ will get 1,000. Rodney against the Panthers could have 120 yards. Zazelka over the Mercs could get 1,039. So 139. Hasselvanter is currently set on what's like the cheapest? Is it the one about how much you'd pay for it? So like what's the cheapest you'd pay essentially? The lowest money you'd pay. Those questions are actually, fun fact, it's not that fun, but it's interesting. Now the new thing is you don't have to write a dissertation. I'm not sure if Khaled had to write a dissertation or you guys have to write a dissertation, but I don't have to write a dissertation. I had to do a discussion. So I had to discuss my research, tell them why, how, who, what, when, you know what I mean. It's a fucking discussion. I had to discuss my research with 2 people, and it's to avoid AI, essentially. Like, they want you to know about it. Get surprised for Monarchs games, not League. Yes. So you have to, it's to counteract AI, it's to prove you actually know what you're talking about. And he was like, yeah, you should do this. And I was like, that's such a good ass idea. So those questions came from him. He was like, oh, that would be, what do you think about? He said, oh, it's a van something, he said. And I was like, I'm going to remember that. The personality, or the price grid. So when I get that and I get it done, there's like a certain step I need to take in terms of like processing that data, and it should give me like a really sick looking graph of like the highs and lows and mediums, and it should give me a really cool graph. So I'm actually looking forward to seeing how that looks. Yeah, it should be fun. I passed that part, by the way. We actually see if they've on carbon fiber. I had to do my own experiments. I couldn't really chat GPT it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, like that's why that we had to do it for my one's digital marketing. So like you can hypothetically chat GPT all of that. Like you couldn't really, but you know what I mean. Like you can chat GPT that, because I'm not doing actual experiments. Whatever currency you're using, I'll convert it manually. But that's a good point. That probably is a flaw in that question. But yeah, I'll put it. I'm assuming pounds. I'll probably just put it into pounds, because it is meant for UK people more so than Europeans and Americans. But like I said, it's there. Hey, there we go. They fucking gave my did they give me my review? I need to see if they gave me my review for that mark. They haven't given me my rubric grade yet. They haven't shown me what I did wrong or did right, which is annoying. Yeah, I was pissed with that, man. I was pissed. I was in a steaming mood for the whole day. I felt so hard done by. The next day because I was very close to graduation, right? Like, I'm really close to graduation. So when I got that grade in, I was like absolutely devastated. They haven't actually told me what I've done wrong yet, so I need to wait for that, I guess. But yeah, weird one. What did you find out in your research, Khaled? Go on, tell me what you found out. You know what's crazy is I passed all my other ones first time. Like, I had to do a resit for one of them because I submitted it kind of wrong, but also the submission process was kind of weird. So that one counted as a non-submission, but I'd already filmed it and like did the report, so I just handed that in. So it wasn't really a resit because it was technically a resit, but I just did it. Two terms. I did 8 assessments, and then my research project at the end. Yeah, it's just long. Yeah, the fact that I passed 7 out of 8 with a high school education is, I think, shows I'm not a dumbass. Shows I actually know a little bit of what I'm talking about when I'm saying about marketing to people, and they're like, what? See, that's why I said, man, it's more so for UK people, but I've heard that, like, you could Google one wherever you wanted to, and, like, you could put them in, technically. I mean, you can put... What could you put for that? But, like... I don't know. That one you'll have to Google, potentially. Unconfirmed one. But yeah, I need to... that's the one I need to challenge, because I felt it was... needed challenging. Fair. Yeah, I think you could do that. It should be fine. Ravens are very happy in the comment section. They're like, oh, you always pick against us. I'm like, I don't. I don't pick against you very often. When's the last time because I'm pretty sure I went for them last time. I picked Munich in the last time they played. I picked them against the Raiders. Picked them against Vienna, against Helvetic. I picked them against the Brow. I picked them the last 4 times. I picked them the last 4 weeks. I picked them the last 4 weeks. I mean, the times I picked against them was the second game against the Surge, but I picked them the first time. Okay, 2-term courses can't do this. As for participation points or anything extra done beyond required assessments, so maybe a dean would be able to help us. Yeah, I have asked. I messaged the head of department. I was like, is there anything I can do? Like, if you need me to, I don't know, attend extra classes or I don't know, like anything I can do. Participation points. I know sometimes I did Google it. I don't know if my university does this, but I know that sometimes they'll look at like your top 5 highest grades, and then they might give you like exceptions. Sometimes I don't know if that my one does that. But like sometimes I know that they can do that. Technically, I think they can. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, but I know that they sometimes have done that. My top 5 I think is a 73, a 64, another 64, 62. So 73, a 64, a 64, and a 62. That's my top 4 highest grades, which I understand uh, isn't blowing anyone away, but still. It's a grade for a distinction. I don't remember what a grade is for a distinction. 70% or higher, usually. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so like a distinction is like a 70 plus, a merit is between 60 and 69, and then a pass is 50 to 59. So I got a distinction on one of them and a couple of merits. And I got 150, which is fucking razor thin. Like, you know what's crazy? I got 50 in the social media part, which I was so confused about. I read the grade and I was like, I'm not going to challenge it. I disagreed with the grade, but I'm not going to challenge it because it's a pass. You know, I'm just going to leave it how it is. But like, my social media marketing is damn good. That's what I do. You know, that's my kind of my job in a way. So I was kind of surprised that was my lowest. But like, shit, sorry, mad at me. Okay. Yeah, you did. You looked phenomenal. Alright, let me turn off my grades. I want to add one thing on your 2-2 question. Austria and Germany, they've joined where you can stream for free. That's pretty dope. It's for UK usually. Appreciate it, brother. It's alright, it happens. I haven't got a grade back. Yeah, so like they said I hadn't done no. I did 23 pages. Yeah, I don't know. I felt it was a more than a pass. But nevertheless, we all go through a challenge process. I've thrown the red flag essentially on one of my grades. We can hope that I can get a reconsideration. I trust in the process. I trust in the board. I will be very fucking happy if I get it. Trust me. Yeah, but this is a UK thing. It is meant to be for the UK. But like, I ain't gonna be, I ain't gonna be mad if. We're watching Fire versus Raiders. Good to see you there, Grey Walker. Haaland is currently being a monster. We are currently watching this one. It's 20-17. It's been close. Haaland's been a problem for Ryan, for the Raiders, because he's got, how many has he got now with that catch? 8 catches for 118 yards and 2 touchdowns. Absolutely balling. But I am gutted about Prague. It's alright though. You know, it happens. We had a good game. We had a great season. We can still finish 7-5, which if you told a lot of people at the start of the year that Prague would finish 7-5, I don't think a lot of people would believe you. Jeffries, incomplete. I need to get my Lions tat. I wonder if some people will get annoyed if I get a Lions tattoo. I think some people will. I actually need to put some moisturizer cream on one of my tattoos. Looks dry as fuck. I think some people would be annoyed if I got a Lions tattoo. Okay, but the UK team shows for free like a certain broadcaster. Yeah, technically, but I don't think they would do that. Like sports in the UK are weird. So sports in the UK used to be great. We used to have boxing and football and rugby all on like BBC and ITV and stuff like that. It was great. But now it's just BT and Sky, which you have to pay for, like, and DAZN. Public TV is like not really watched, which is crazy because you have to pay for a TV license. You have to pay to have a TV in your house in the UK, but like all the TV channels that you can watch are like shit. Oh, great shot. Wow. Yannick. Jeez. Yannick Lolak. Former Cologne legend. Is this a survey talking about? Yeah, so it's just for my my research project. I need to start writing that this week. It's due in like early to mid September. I think it's the 13th to the 17th, so I need to get it done by then. But I need it to be like perfect. Yeah, it's awful. The lack of sport in the UK is really egregious. So I think if the ELF was going to come to England and the UK, it would definitely be through DAZN and through BT and through Sky. It wouldn't really be on BBC or ITV, which is a shame. Sometimes they'll have a free NFL game on, like once or twice a year, but not very often. It is unreal. TV license should just be banned. But a touchdown for them. There you go. What? My bet and Lions are looking solid. Looking good so far. Raiders need to respond some way. Riot's done great as an OC. I'm not going to lie. He's been great. There's a kick. Give the Raiders, Fire. Fire are the better team for the playoffs. I feel like they can give more teams more problems. Also in terms of like attendance, I ain't gonna lie. Let's not act like that's not important. If we want good ratings, we kind of have to have the Ryan Fire in the playoff mix. Let's be honest. This win will put them 7-4. They'll have the better divisional records. They'll take the win over Paris in terms of playoff seedings. I don't know. Wouldn't they take off Madrid? They might take. Oh, they'd take off Madrid, wouldn't they? Used to be glorious amounts of highlights you could watch at Bundesliga, Champions League, and Europe. Yeah, I used to love watching like. Everything used to be on BBC and ITV. I used to watch so much Chelsea games, and it was great. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think Prague have the best turnaround this season. If someone told me the Lions were winning the season, we'd call them nuts. Indeed, absolutely. I mean, we had a great year. I think when we looked at the season beforehand, like early year, You're like, Vikings, realistically, we ain't beating the Vikings. Hamburg, we said we could go 1-1 with. For Hervar, we expected to win both. Panthers, we expected 1-1. The Galaxy was a bit of a weird one. We weren't 100% sure. We expected kind of maybe a 1-1 if we got a little bit generous. Helvetic, we expected 2-0. So what do we expect? 1 win, 2 wins, 3 wins, 4 wins, 5 wins. So we expected about a 4-8 to 6-6, maybe a 7-5 if we were getting pretty damn good. And we got 7-5, so I think we did pretty damn good. I'm very proud of this season. I'm very proud of the guys too. Perry going to the sideline. It's cool. Great catch by Adrian Platzkammer. I heard Meyer, did he? Don't think so. No, Meyer, as in. No, he hasn't been. No? Who's in this one that has a similar name to Meyer? No, he's still in there. He played yesterday. He played great yesterday too. He even got a 50-yard pass to Ben Holmes. They're in 11. Outside pass is Bruno. He did good. It'll be about 4th and 1. I'll be interested to see if they go for this. I would expect them to. I think they probably will. Very close. I think they'll go for this. I think they should go for this. Motion by the tight end. They're going to run it. Bovelli goes outside. He gets it. Nicely done by him. You got it. Is it Bovelli or Bovelli? Bovelli? It could be Bovelli. I actually don't know. I should probably know that. I used to watch the best game I ever watched, because it meant so much, was a Champions League final, Chelsea versus Bayern Munich. And that was on free TV. All the Champions League games used to be on free TV. That was great. Didier Drogba with the header in the last second. Per Cech got a save penalty. I remember because I watched it on a really shit TV. So I was in this house, and my mum used to have candlelight parties, basically. Some people would want to sell some stuff, so they come here. I don't know. It's candlelight party. People would just smell candles, buy candles, whatever. And she was having one of those the same day as the Champions League final. So I was like, okay. So I watched the Champions League final upstairs in my mum's room, because I have a living room, and then got my room and the bathroom, whatever. And then it's the third. It sounds like it's a big house because it's got a 3rd floor, but it's not. It's not a massive house, but it just has the 3rd floor is basically my mum's room. And I watched it on a tiny little terrible television. And I watched it there, and I got very hyped. It was very good. It was vibes, for sure. We'll do new playoff calc this morning. 1 Monte Carlo runs again. 1 million. Player participation match. So yeah, please do. Give us all the odds. I want it all. Give me odds, percentages, everything. 2nd and 9. Few incomplete passes by the Raiders has led to the time being a bit more generous, but scramble by Perry for a 1st down. It's all good, brother. Don't worry. I like how we have Hawaii, who is so far behind in terms of time zones. But then we also have Jaden, who was in yesterday. He's in Australia. So he's like really far into the other side of into the time zone. It's like 4 in the morning for him. Yet somehow you guys are closer geographically than I am to either of you guys. Is Visawa decent run? 3-yard run. I really, of course, liked Micah at quarterback, naturally. I liked the other receiver, I think it's number what's it? I can't remember. Begins with the C, but I'm blanking on his name. He was also Mountain West preseason team. I liked him. So I like that little duo. And then the safety with long hair coming out the back of his helmet. Can't remember his name, but he's also a baller. Of course, I like Cam Stone with how he's graduated. I need to watch some more. I can't wait until college football season. When does college football season start? It's August, right? Let me watch this first. Perry. Complete pass, but -5. Schedule. Is he Irish? I was saying August is the first one. Saturday, August. Is that UK time? Oh yeah, because they're doing a first one in Dublin, which is just weird. Odd one. I don't get that, to be honest with you, but it's a thing. Iowa State versus Kansas State. That should be fun. I'll watch that one on stream. Probably. Can't guarantee that, but probably. And then Hawaii. Oh, it's a fucking 1 a.m. one. That's always going to be a problem, though, isn't it? Stanford at Hawaii. Ooh. Like in this recruiting class? Oh my god. California Golden Bears commits in California. Oh, Perry's still going. Somehow gets out the sack. Touchdown out of bounds. Nick Stanek, yes, that's the one. He would. That's so many transfers. That's actually unreal. I know that's just a part of football now, the transfer system, but like that's crazy. It's a pun by the Austrians. Yeah, kind of crazy. I mean, he'd be eligible for the CFL draft if it being Canadian. So you might see him drafted to the CFL from Hawaii. Imagine being a Canadian and living in Hawaii. That must be a little bit different. California, in terms of distance to Hawaii, is obviously less. It's still fucking far away, but it's technically less. Where is he at? I can't find it. It is Cal. Is it Cal Golden Bears, or am I on the wrong California team? Oh my god! I didn't know he was at Cal now. I did not know Jordan was going to Cal this season. I know he was at Charlotte. He entered the transport last year. Oh my god, I didn't know that. He was actually Hawaii offeree. Yeah, Jordan. First of all, I don't know how the fuck he's got that last name. Jordan Spakovic Moko, but he's an Aussie, and I believe he's also Maori. I might be wrong. Big fucking dude, 6'5", 335, from Australia. First down. I did not know he was going to count. That's a guy I've been, like, obviously through Europe's elite days for years. That's brilliant. Nice. How do you even, yeah, I'm not even going to say that. Let me get it. There he is. Okay, so he's a 4-star, jeez. Let me just watch it real quick. Well, these are not highlights though. There we go. 2023 junior season. That's just what I want. 14-minute highlight reel is pretty intense. Oh, yeah, he looks pretty fucking good. Even from one play. Speaking of which, back shoulder fade. I don't want to break the loading speed of my computer too much. Nicely done. First down, Ryan. They're moving now. It's not like they weren't moving, but now they're moving a lot more comfortably. Beautiful back shoulder fade. 6 minutes after this one. In the third, anyway. Haaland. No one for Haaland. Second down. Yeah, if they just get if they go 21 points up, I'll call it. Cause we don't need to see a blowout necessarily. I don't want to be here too much watching the blowout games. Chad, another quick one. This one's out of bounds. I got him a lot. He's not had much of an impact in the first 12 games of the year. He's making an impact in this one. Only one hand to it. Peter Manama safe. Yes, that's the one. He'd be a good prospect, but on the older side does remind me of Alexander Beef and the Andronis. Coverage is okay, but not fantastic. Yes. He's also injury prone, if I'm not mistaken. He had some injuries quite often. He got injured during the last game of the year too, if not, I think. Yeah, that's the guy. I liked him. He was fun to watch. Maybe not like a NFL guy. Maybe he just bounces around the U, or maybe goes to UFL. Maybe he goes to Canada or something. But yeah, he looked like a pretty fun player. I think that's a good thing about the UFL and why I want the UFL to grow. So you get more players like him that aren't NFL level, but good enough to play pro. You can definitely kick from here. It's third down and 10. They are going to pass over the middle. Haaland, easy. Haaland again. That's number 3 now for Haaland. He's got a lot. Oh, Pope is in. Just didn't see him much. Jesus, he's just unguardable today. Well over 100 yards. 3 touchdowns. Where is he at now? Easy touchdown. Let's put away Raiders. They did good in the first couple of drives, and then they just kind of just slowly dip, you know. Not having Dejan Walls is brutal though, because Haaland's too good to be on a European corner. Especially shorter, does some injuries, tend to be overshooters pursuit, especially on blitz. That's interesting. See, look, I know you've been watching a ton. You know what I'll do during that Sunday? Because that's... I'm not sure if that's Sunday as in very early morning Sunday, or if that's Sunday start, you know what I mean? I need to see. If that's on technically Saturday like night, Sunday morning, I think it is. Hawaii last 5, Wondera last 5. Who's the favourite with Stanford and Hawaii? Who would be the favourite? I'm assuming Hawaii, but I would probably be wrong in saying that. Maybe they did beat Louisville. We lost to UNLV in Utah, so maybe not. Absolutely, that's still possible. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming some more college games. I think viewership will be low, but like I just want to watch some college games. And they're on at like Thursdays and like Fridays at just random times. So some of them will be like proper like these ones. The Saturday ones, just in the middle of the day. Like watching fucking Northwestern versus Tulane, you know what I'm saying? Because fuck it, why not? Stanford's a favourite? Okay, that makes sense. Haaland has 3 touchdowns on 10 catches and 159 yards. There's Fred. Shout out Fred. There we go, there we go. Easy. Here we go. One more touchdown for Ryan, and I'll disappear, just because this one's pretty far off. And then get some food. I haven't had any dinner, obviously, because I've been in front of the camera for 5.5 hours. And they've doubled their scoreline now, you know. I doubt there's 3 possessions. I don't think the Raiders are going to get much out of it. You know, actually, I might say if they... There's still 3 possessions down in the 4th quarter. I'll go. Because I'm fucking hungry. And this game's solid, but you know, it's what it is. Our defense has not stopped the fire once. Yes, college teams are weird schedules. It's because of timings, though, isn't it? Because everyone's on different timings. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting into the college season. It'll be after ELF is done as well. Could potentially see some fun players, get some more views on my channel. I think that'd be good, because I like ELF during some parts, college football, UFL, kind of a mix between them at some of those. Because that Xavier Scott video did pretty well. Let's have a look how that one's doing right now. Yeah, like it's still getting a couple views, up over 300 views, which is good for me. It's just trickling up, you know, just slowly going up and up and up and up and up. So that's the kind of videos they need to make. Because then, especially when we get towards the fucking NFL drafts, those videos are gonna get more views, and that's all we want. There's another run by the Raiders. They're not quite abandoning it just yet. They're still able to get a couple yards out of each carry, but yeah, it's just not enough, really, is it? They have run it a lot. I can't help but feel the Raiders' season is coming to an end, though. Haven't been there. They've had a rough schedule, though. I do feel kind of bad for them, but you got to win the games that are out in front of you. Perry going for a deep shot, which is incomplete. No flags. They're down. Perry has cooled off. He looked really good in the first quarter. Majorly cooled off. Man better in zone coverage as opposed to man. When it's doing man coverage, you got burned on the previous DCs 2 years ago, but current DC knows the strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, that's the best thing. If you had the players that you know how to use, it makes such a big difference. Which I'm looking forward to seeing when I watch more Hawaii football this year. And eventually I can make a video of like why I'm a British fan, why I support Hawaii. You know what I mean? A video will get a couple numbers. I need to make one on Monday. I actually have so much to do on Monday. Here's what I'm... Yeah, very true. DC and Runners one. Here's what I got to do on Monday. BJJ in the morning. Writing my intro for my education. ELF Live. Making a video on Chris Micaiah. Uploading a video on Chris Micaiah. That should be a busy Monday. And then Tuesday, I can start my lucky video. Perry is sacked. Domer. I like Domer. He's a good player. I had him on one of my preseason watch lists. Man, everyone liked that comment about Prague. Jeez. Your favorite team's favorite team. So many people agree that football shouldn't have draws. I put the Bristol team against London. Drew 24-24. I just don't think teams should have draws. Not sure what's going on there, but something. Crowd shot. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get like 2 videos out. I need to start doing those evaluating every players in the ELF. I need to start doing some more of those. I need to maybe do a college football one of them as well. That'd be kind of fun. Just like a short evaluation on the college football players. That's poor tackling to let Leicester get a first down there. Bad tackling. That's Florent Zimon. That's uncharacteristically bad tackling. Yeah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I do not think there should be any draws. I know there's not in college. There's no draws in the ELF. But there's draws in like BAFA football. There's draws in the NFL. Sullivan still going. Sullivan's a baller, but it's going to be a fourth down. Is this the last play? Well, I'm still probably going to leave at the end of the third. I can't lie, we got a minute and a bit left. So I can start eating some food because it's 5:30 now local time. I guarantee they score now, but I'm still going to go. Fourth and 4, short pass, Sullivan, yep. How many yards he got? He's had a good game. Good for him, honestly, because he's a very good receiver, and I feel like they should have used him more during the year, but they never really did. How many has he got, catches-wise? Yeah, he's only got 27 catches. He has got 500 yards, 7 touchdowns, but I feel like they always could have used him a bit more, you know? But they have given him the ball a lot in this game. He's got, what? Nearly 10 catches? 6 catches, 94 yards and 2 scores. Nevertheless, with the third quarter coming to an end, I'm going to go because this was a blowout. I will see you guys tomorrow for ELF Live. I got to get into some tape. Got to handle some tape watching so I can be prepped for tomorrow. I appreciate everyone coming along. It was a great stream. We had a ton of people here. Obviously, this one's cooled off a little bit. ELF Pedia TNT, JD Mans, GS Gaming, Tamas, Vikings, even Broken Spine, Marcus, Tebs, Ricardo, Tyler, obviously Gravewalker, Gurgan Bomber, Davide, ULAF, Khaled, Miles, Alex, other Alex, and Jamal, and Jonathan, of course. I'll see you